Obligatory mic testing time. Making sure this is working. And by the sound of it, it's not picking up the volume from the emulator. Interesting. So we'll have to fix that. Let's see if it'll pick it up now-ish. And somehow that didn't load. VC face, come on. I will apologize in advance. There is not going to be an easy way for me to lay this out at all. Specifically because of settings. There isn't really a setting where I can have the blank space be in the lower left, and moving everything over is going to cause some issues. And I also just remembered, Beans tracker might be important, don't you think, me? Wow. You can see where my head's been lately, and it's been everywhere that isn't in reality. Love this game. It's a good one. I remember beating this way back when, back when I had a volunteer job at a hospital nearby. Like, the job itself was fairly quiet, so I had a lot of opportunities to just futz around with things, and this was one of the things that I futzed around with. Among other games. And now let's see if the volume actually registers. And it does. I might need to tick it down a little bit. I think we may have a little crush on me here. Honestly, that's fair. Red has a nice appearance. Right. Don Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and presented by Bamco Namdai, we've got Salada Robo. I figured that we couldn't exactly look at Fuga properly without having a proper lens for the Little Tail Brock series, so as a result, we've been offering at least the first two games as additional game clearing in between bits of Digimon. This game, if I remember correctly, released in 2006-ish, 2008-ish. Bringing you the latest news. The Western Shepherd Republic was shaken awake by an earthquake earlier this morning. An earthquake? On a sky continent? The Envirospection Division has just released an announcement. This morning's quake may be related to the other simultaneous quakes that have occurred in other locations.
Okay, we're getting really close to the target.
Sneak into a cargo ship to get a file? This better pay well.
It will, if you can pull it off.
If. Did you say if? Who do you think you're talking to? When I get down to work, there's just no stopping me. One line that's Cento 3. Hello, ladies. If you want a piece of this tail, come get it. Oh my.
Relay systems all green.
Let's do this.
Starting countdown. 10, 9, 8, 5, 3.
Hello, Silver. Hope you're doing well. Seems like the tits are working. On the Hindenburg. I don't know why it's displaying like this. Interesting. I'm gonna need to fix this probably. Bright side, that's an easy fix. Yes, little spoiler. We don't exactly have a capture card on this, so we're having to resort to other illicit means. Not to mention, a proper ROM of this a proper chip of this game goes for upwards of 80, 200. Pardon me on that one. I just don't feel like any type of game is worth any more than 100 US. Now, if I remember correctly, it was... Where was the thing? I feel like it was just an on-screen overlay. Video format. Options. System. No. Screen. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that for hybrid top when it shouldn't be. Because the larger screen should be... Shit, I didn't mean to go through the tutorial. No! Okay, yeah, that's definitely not working properly. Because it should be... Hybrid small screen top, I want to say. There we go. Now y'all can actually see what's going on. You might not be able to see my life total every so often, but that's workable. Yeah, exactly. If it's over 50 pounds, then we're going to the illicit means. Can't convince me otherwise. Hell, like, it's still like pulling teeth for even paying like 60 US, because peeling back scenery a little bit. Yesterday, Visions of Mana finally released. First time in a while that we've gotten a Mana game. I believe in 15 years that we've gotten an original one. And I'm still having to bounce back and forth between, do I pick it up now, do I not pick it up now, and it's kind of a pain for me, considering I happen to be a fan of the Mana series. Borrowing a friend's copy. Exactly! We're just borrowing a friend's copy, nothing more than that.
Oh, what are these boxes?
I'll just have to move them out of my way. Right, Solata Robo. It is a 3D adventure game. Relatively simple controls to understand. You pick shit up, you toss it. Heavier objects will slow you down more than lighter ones. Our currency, rings.
You sure the shock from the landing didn't damage anything?
What are you talking about? What, you talking about my robot? The Dahawk's never been better.
Oh, shush. Just run check.
Opening up the menu here, we can see a few different options. Nothing we can access immediately yet, other than the help menu and what's next, which is, oh hey, this is where you need to go and what you need to do next in the story. Pretty simple in that respect. Our job's simple, our character hot. You're not wrong.
Wait, it closed by itself? And it's locked up tight. All we can do is keep going forward. Look out!
Been chatting in the wrong color. Oh my. So, you must be the intruder. Well, yeah, I wasn't exactly invited in, but you know. Like it or not, I'm crashing this party. Little punk. Got a smart mouth, huh? A smart mouth and then some. Yeah, the battle system for this game entirely revolves around pick and flick adventure. When you grip something, like an enemy, you'll have to mash the A button to fling them up into the air. When they get toppled, then you can throw them to inflict damage. You can throw enemies into one another too. Whoop. It's also possible for you to pick up enemies directly out of the air. This may lead to some mechanics later. Don't want frame Bailey fear to see overhead. Fair, balanced, and respectable. Next level in 60 XP. Yeah. Didn't think the Curvas are gonna... Don't think the Curvas will forget this. Curvas?
Oh, wow. I wouldn't like... I sure like not to get caught up in a fight with a pig killed like that.
There. Tongue.
Heads up, 3 o'clock.
A battle cruiser. Captain, just received a telegram from the Hindenburg. We use telegrams in this age? Another intruder sighted. This time, some guy on a robot? What? You mean that buffoon over there? Hello, ladies. If you want a piece of this tail, come get it.
What are you doing? Cut that out! Don't anger them!
They're all bark. What are they gonna do, shoot me? Shoot him! Ah, crap! He actually fired! I gotta be crazy! We can pick up more than just enemies in battles too. Physical projectiles like these missiles are pickable, flickable, and brickable. Eat this. Don't even ask what brickable means. I don't even know. He said the lie. Now I'm angry. I'm furious. Fire! Blow him away! Captain Grump, stop this madness. We're shooting at the Hindenburg. This balloon is already destined to blow up. What's one or two lost ships in the line of duty? Fire! You got no choice but to restrain the idiot, Captain. What are you doing? Get your mutinous paws away from me!
Looks like the Curvas have their paws full, just like me.
You trying to say something? Thanks for the flu check, Zoe. I hope you're doing well, too. I don't think it was ever explained in the controls, but there is... Buster check. Sitting up. Don't grab me! What are you doing? Right, I don't think it was ever mentioned in controls, but there is a quick travel button, kind of. If you double tap the jump button, you'll do this short dash. You can grab out of it to cancel it early. Red crap.
That's the engine room.
The lift is down. Can't get across.
There should be a switch nearby. Get off the robot and search for it.
Unique to Solata Robo compared to Tail Concerto, you can get off of the Dahak at any point in time. Sometimes this is necessary for certain exploration bits, or puzzle solving. While off the mech, Red can't fight for beans.
And the lift's working. We can get going now.
Yeah, I think I want to get through here.
Playing this on 3DS when you're younger, definitely.
Let's see, anything to interact with here? Not particularly. I think it was just loot. Crunchy steps. Again, this is a DS game. Collecting meat will restore your life. That's about it. Give me that meat. Tasty. Honestly, fair. And to credit, like, Little Tail Bronx series has some really good designs across the board.
Use the lift to go down. The room should be somewhere down there.
Heard we had Failing Echo sneaking around here. You the leader?
The leader? Whatever, get out of my way.
Nice try. It's possible to pick and flick enemies multiple times in a row, and by doing so, you'll deal increased damage each time. Ew. Eat this. Just you wait till I get out of the hospital. Ugh. I guess I'm not the only uninvited guest at this party.
I think he said it was a felon echo.
Someone got here before us? I better get to the loot first. Oh, box. Yeet.
SK Kineme, if he's leader, Fennec.
Yeah, I mean, that's a real misnomer on their part, but maybe they're just concerned about intruders, period, at this point. Ugh, furballs, there's no way across.
Hey, there's a door over there! You'll have to go down the ladder.
And that's a credit. I'm not sure, like, if I was the only one who thought this, but for the longest time, I actually thought Chocolat was Felineko. But no, she's Kaninu. Intruder! I thought you'd come through here. An ambush.
You're not equipped to fight without your robot. Avoid it and find a way to the door.
We've got a dinky-ass stun gun for use otherwise. Pretty short-ranged. It also doesn't deal damage. That's a whole lot of buttons. Which one do you think it is?
Why not fuss around with all of them?
This one looks big and red.
you go.
Let's get a move on. There's no time to lose.
Spinner.
Yeah, that's about the same that happened with me as well.
Yeah.
The fan art in question was, of course, something saucy. There's also some Yuri in there, too. We'll get to that. Most of it was Art of Red. Also fair.
Hey, you said this way, and look, it's a dead end. It was supposed to be... There, look on the floor. I think I've seen a switch like this one before.
What now?
It turns on when you put something heavy on it, so...
Ideally, we'd use a box for this. Picking up and putting down objects is context sensitive.
Some chocolate, spoiler character, and spoiler character.
I think I know a few of those spoiler characters. But again, we'll say nothing.
It's starting to get dark. I'll have trouble picking you up if I can't see. Hurry!
Okay, they do go over the dash. Yeet. Save point. And saving. There we go.
This looks like the place.
Definitely something here.
And no sign of anyone either. You might have gotten here first.
Don't speak too soon. Still need to find that file. So, let's get to it. Let's see, calendar of Kininu's Monthly. There's a phone here. Not really much good. A note full of numbers.
That's gotta be it. It should be a memo of cash transactions.
Well, mission accomplished. It's in my hands now. So, where's all that bonus loot you mentioned?
I guess they hid it, you know? By the way, you see that wall? Reminds me of the door in the other room. You think it could be open too?
Maybe. But that would mean somewhere around here should be...
There! The same switch!
Aren't any boxes in here, though?
I mean, you could use the dog.
That's true.
What's that in there?
Let's check it out. I'm thinking loser's weepers. I'm taking this. Yoink.
Sapristi.
Medallion. Fancy. It's even fancier than its casing.
What's that light?
Oh, crud, what's going on? Storm clouds. The only good Frenchies. Look at that junker. Wood. God damn it, no! Do not the beasting! We gonna have to bring up a flag of Monster Yipper? Talk to me. What's going on?
I don't know! Get out of there!
Roger. What the hell is that?
Douse laser!
What?
What? I don't know. I've never seen anything like that before.
I'll take a good look. It's not gonna be here much longer. Solado Robo, a pick and flick adventure. The damage bonus that we get for throws lasts for up to 3 throws. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Yeet. Shite, I missed. I don't believe you can grip those projectiles.
The ship's losing altitude.
Yeah, I know. What the kid?
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Save the kid. Leave the kid. They might be dead already, but
Red!
screw it. Taking the kid with me. Oi! Come on! Hang in there. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. And thus, by chance, the two met. Or so it seemed. Time had yet to reveal their encounter was written in fate. And cutscene. There are some spoilers in this. Ignore them. Also, this music is amazing. Amused, by the way, that that stun gun there looks like it has a blade, and not once do we ever get to use it. Yep, Miss Yowie. Miss Yowie Fingers. Got it. I figured as much. I'm not gonna say her name. I know it, if I remember correctly, but not gonna say it. If I remember... Actually, no, I think I can say it. I think her name was Opera. The Asmodeus Bridge.
That was a lot more than we bargained for, huh?
Seriously, I didn't think I'd make it out alive.
I wonder what that huge monster was that hit the cargo. It was the cargo ship.
Huge monster, small black things. I got no idea.
You know, about that kid you saved.
Ah, wait, as a just in case, because I know it's not immediately now, but in the future. I predict a thing. Hello there, adorable. You get some head pats.
Is he the one who snuck onto the Hindenburg?
Probably.
I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
Honestly, agreed.
The Asmodeus took a beating. Let's do a checkup. We'll start on the bridge.
Gabe did a lot for us. Fair. I did say that Little Tail Bronx has some really good designs, just across the board.
This is the cabin.
You mean there will be things here? We haven't really gotten anything.
That's about it. Seems like things are in good shape for the moment. Oh, we better get going soon. We need to report to our client in Quebec. To our client, Quebec. That means we're off to Iredale.
Off we pitch.
Whee!
Chapter 1. Contract with you. What a disrespectful name for this place. Starting town?
No goofing off on the way to meet Quebec, got it?
He's on Main Street, right?
Yeah, just keep going straight to the north of the port.
Automod misbehaving? Got it. Gay Waking was Red, Les Opera, Monster Fucker with that thing at the start. Oh my god. At least I hope I hope I got her name right. I want to say it was Opera. Let's meet Quebec as friend Nova Scotia. We all talk about the Uncle Reykjavik.
Woo! That goes to the east sector.
I wanna explore. Fine. I'll go in this direction of the JPEG. Hey, Quebec, we're back. Red, good to see ya. What's up? Mission accomplished? Oprah? That got real crazy. Like, we barely survived, you know? Really now? That does all sound pretty fur-raising. Among other things. So there's no need to be stingy just because there's a file burnt up and all that. It's a tough job, but no file, no pay. Capiche? Get out of here. Ah!
Damn it. I knew it. We didn't get paid, did we? But you know, we don't even have any fuel left.
I got an idea. We could pawn this medallion.
Quebec said it was just a toy. I doubt it's worth anything.
Duh.
We need to find some work. Anything. And start saving up.
Yeah, I know.
Get on with it. Go see the quest broker, Flo. Ask for some work. Hello there. How may I help you?
I need an adventure with an even bigger payoff.
I see. We have some work, but there's nothing big. We'll take it.
Mug children. No! The kids need the rings just as much as we do. Sounds more like a challenge than a job request.
Suzette's in the parts store. That's really close. Let's go and check it out.
not too far away. Oh my god, Quebec! Give me the monies.
Sorry about this. I'm still setting up.
I'm not a customer. I came to fight you, actually.
Ah, I see. You look kinda weak, though. You sure? Whatever. Come around to the warehouse at back. Here's my baby, my masterpiece, Suzette Custom 7. Take a good look. I'll knock your robot into scrap.
It's gonna knock you right into scrap. Please. You wouldn't even know what scrap looked like if it hit you in the face. Whoop. Okay, so... By the look of it, we have an easier time gripping this baby from the back. Oh my. I'm trying to make it not to make a dirty joke, and yet... Easy.
What? How could my mech lose? Your robot's something else. Let me take a look.
Hey, pause off! Don't go messing with my Dahak!
Dahak, huh? Oh, whoa. It's totally untouched, like vanilla. No custom at all? Customization. You're not living up to your potential like this. I'll have to teach you. Hey!
Looks like we have an easier time.
No! Damn it!
Here's your first custom lesson. We'll start by giving you a bit of this.
Hydraulics part?
You can use these to customize the robot.
Customization works off of Tetris logic. We'll have limited amount of space that we can put parts into, and they can be opened by using P crystals. We can also buy more parts from Suzette at any time using our rings.
What if we grab you?
No! I mean, you can grab me if you want. Dog knows I already have enough trouble with people trying to bite my tail. A grip is fine, a touch is fine too. Yeah, I don't have cash for that. Do I save for the attack upgrade? Yeah, just in case. Right, as for the stats here, there are 5 different stats we can modify using parts. Attack is, as you think, the amount of damage that you deal with attacks. Defense, how much your ability to resist damage. Hydraulics, how easy it is to lift things. Mobility, your movement speed. And there's also a revive chance, which you can stack using certain parts, and after you revive, those parts will then break.
Grab waist, lift up over the shoulder.
I mean, it'll always take some cuddling. Who wouldn't want a hug?
2, 3. That should fill the gas tank.
I sweat blood working for that money, you know.
Fine, fine. Here's your allowance. Be a good boy.
50 rings? That's all?
That's more than enough. Let's get back to the Asmodeus. I think the kid that you woke up, that you grabbed is awake.
Actually, before we get to the enigmatic soul, do some extra exploring, because we should be able to talk to a few more people. plates are effectively cutscenes to buy. I want to say there was someone up here? Maybe not now. You've now obtained Child! Remember to check your child using the key items menu. What? Free rings. And our first piss crystal. As we get more and more upgrades, they will require more and more P crystals. At least for the moment, our first few slots will only cost 5. We still need to dig them up, though. I think for the moment, at least, that's the only piss crystal we can get. Because most of the rest will require getting to other areas. I haven't checked this house, though. Oh, nice. She wishes us... Eh. I can't speak. Talking is hard, okay? Leave me alone. Woo. Oh, wait. Okay, no other quests. At points, it will be mandatory for us to pick up side quests.
Anything new with the guest?
Let's go and see. The unidentified giant that appeared over Central Shepherd. It might be some sort of weapon of mass destruction. According to... Oh, hey, you're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I?
The almighty ship Asmodeus. We're at Port in Iredale.
Hindenburg. Please, tell me what happened to the cargo ship.
Jeez, you should have seen it. Went down in flames.
But what about the medallion?
Medallion? Oh, this thing.
Give it back to me.
I beg you. Oh, a little excited there, aren't we?
Just...
May I take a look at it? Please? I guess. My goodness. It's been activated. Hey, what are you talking about?
It can't be. You?
Well, it did kind of flash when I first touched it.
That's impossible. Without performing the rite.
Okay, hold on. What are you saying? Speak more clearly. I can't really understand you.
Fighting already? Try to be nice to our guest.
Access your child through the key items menu. Make sure to check up on your child often, otherwise it might die.
I'm sorry, my brother's immature.
Feh. I'm gonna go find some more work.
I'll get things ready for the departure.
Got any more good gigs?
We have a few new jobs.
There are two different types of quests that you could ever take, and they will always only be active through flow. Yellow quests like these are mandatory quests. You absolutely have to do them. But in order to get to them, more often than not, you need to be able to raise your rank. This means taking white quests. If I remember correctly, you're only allowed to take one quest at a time. I've heard it's a place where people fight using robots.
So you don't know much.
Shut it. I'll know more when I get there. Yep, only one quest at a time.
When your child does die, you can access your
Child's corpse through the key items menu. I didn't know this was suddenly Zunky Zero. Every time the child... What? Does the child reincarnate after a time of being a corpse? Get some new abilities based on how they died? Okay, I completely lost where I was supposed to go. I think I was supposed to actually go to the starting area. There we go. You're the promoter for the dual ship fights. That's correct. And who might you be? Red the Hunter. I've accepted your request to appear in a duel. Oh, you have? That's a cool kid. Look at that slack-jawed face. These pumpkins never amount to much. Something you want to say? Not at all. I'm just thrilled to have met such a wonderful fighter in a place like this. I was tempted to put child's corpse in consumables. Here's this posh fuck.
Pretty much, yeah.
Such a punchable face. Red, I'll now lead you into the world of dual ship fighting. Good. I want to punch something in the face. And by punch, I mean make it lick the floor. This is the dual ship, huh? To be more precise, the reception desk. Why not take a look around, then come talk to me? Alright. Not too much here, really. To the waiting room. So, can you give me some details on how these duels work? Each duel is 3 rounds, with the winner of each round proceeding to the next. The first one is about to start. The time has come. Are your customizations in order? Well, I only have one part, so I think I'm good. We could also get more customization parts here. I think we unlock more to use as we win more battles. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for what you've all been waiting for. Welcome to the Dual Ship Rookie Tournament. We have a selection of brave souls from across the islands here today. Which of them will stand as king above all others? Commencing round 1. On the left, we have, like a bolt of red lightning from which his name is taken, the one and only Lone Robot Fighter Red. I pity you who faces me.
You better win this.
Nets are kind of pretty. He does have a nice face. The eye patch bumps it up. One man fighting to support his family of 10. His youngest daughter just born. Give a big hand to the fighting father. I got mouths to feed. If I win, we're having a big steak tonight. Round 1, start. Yeet. Oh. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Easy battle. Sorry, kids, you're going hungry tonight. Access your 10 kids and key items on you. God damn it! Victory in the first round goes to Red the Hunter. My, impressive. These two might look a little familiar, don't you think? If I remember correctly, Solata Robo takes place maybe like 8 or 10 years-ish after the first game. I might be misremembering. That red fellow is a real diamond in the rough.
I must admit to being interested in myself. I'll go greet him.
Hold on! Princess Theria! Red, superb. You work the crowd like a professional.
Oui?
You must maintain the momentum. Keep the crowd going wild. You got this. You there.
Nice to meet you.
Hello? Here are you guys. A little busy right now. Watch your mouth. Do you have any idea who this is? She's no other than Princess Theria, the princess of the Prairie Kingdom.
Cyan, please. We're incognito. Didn't we agree to that?
Okay, so as a princess, what with me?
You're strong, Red. I was excited to see you fight in that battle.
I'm not really all that. I do my best and stuff, but you know. Such naivete. From my experienced eyes, you're as open and exposed as a cheese full of holes. You mean Swiss cheese? That's what I said, wasn't it? No, you really didn't. You're not without promise. I'll teach you about battle myself. It's okay, you don't need to thank me. Please, what are you talking about? Round 2 starting. That's my call.
We'll support you, Sir Red. Fight bravely.
Got it. I cannot accept anything less than your best, now that you're my apprentice. Apprentice. To you. I never agreed to that. See you later. Access your starving child to the key. No! I love how quickly this became a bit. Victors from the first round have now returned to fight again. Which of these two will proceed to the final round? On the left, those sharp and confident eyes let no prey escape. The one and only, Red the Hunter. Let's rumble. Having turned his back on his former comrades, a soulless soul now reappears. What? Here he is, a former Kerbaz soldier. I can't work under that captain any longer. This is where my legend starts. Why is there an orphanage on the key items menu? Ah! Hold on, that robot. Red! What? I'm about to start fighting here. The opponent has upgraded his armor. Only combo attacks will cause damage. Okay, I do have some mid-air combos. Okay. Round 2. This enemy will be a bit tougher, but it's also a bit slower. Eat this. 1, 2, 3. Get totaled. Look at the answer, more wood. We have our winner. The victor in round 2. The one and only Red the Hunter. See that? Easy. All thanks to my advice.
Impressive.
Huh.
Well done, Rat.
An excellent victory, all thanks to my advice. Final round's about to begin. Alright.
Only one match remains. Victory is within your grasp.
Nothing to worry about, Princess. I'll be advising him all the way to victory.
Oui?
Round 3? Never thought he'd last this long. Could be the next big thing. Let's get to work. Your opponent is powerful, but you're a 1 in a million master of disaster. I look forward to your victory. Time to punch him in the face. You got a nice set of button on that. Here's the bold pair who have reached this climactic battle. His hands roar for victory, a shining shout to defeat his opponent. The Wandering Rider, Red the Hunter. They take whatever they want, whenever they want. That's the Sky Pirate way. Witness their greatest champion, captain of the Clapper Sky Pirates attacks. I see. I see. So what you're about to say, Ref, is I'm about to clap them cheeks. Any frontal attack's just gonna bounce off. I'll throw you to the dirt. Grab an enemy from behind and look. The fangirls like this sequence. Easy. This bitch empty. Ah! Can't grab him. What are you playing at? You got another problem. I know that. Shut up. Two. Easy. Cheeks. Clapped. We have our winner. Our newly crowned Rookie King is none other than Red the Hunter. I knew I was right about him. Easy.
Sir Red!
Hello again, Princess.
Please, call me Theria. Congratulations on your victory.
Thanks for the support, the both of you. You may have won, but I only see room for improvement. So, I wish to take you back with us to the kingdom, train you as one of my men. Why not get your things together? You don't get to decide things like that for me.
We'll continue to support you regardless.
Thanks.
We're leaving, Scion. Take care of yourself, Rad.
Please, your majesty, wait, princess! Red, my princess, I'm not giving up on you. Yeah, you might as well. Even princesses have it tough, huh? Quite the bodyguard she has. May I have a moment, Red? Sure, what's up? I want to congratulate you on your victory. Deeply moved.
No problem. Lady Luck has shined down on me again to discover a fighter of this caliber. Something you want to say?
Oui?
Nothing of importance. I'll show you back to Iredale.
Permission to make.
Go ahead. Do it. Do it.
Oui?
We cater to degeneracy here. My fight money! 800 rings isn't that bad. Isn't that bad?
Oui?
Now, if I remember correctly, from here on out, as we do stuff in the story, then we can get other things. Or other fights.
Referee's children added to key items menu.
Oh my. Credit, he's got a good face. Here's some photos from your house, huh? Okay. All you see is adversity plans a gift? No! Oh my! You Barry? That's me. 4 kittens tore through my house. Carried off a number of my precious photos. Kittens, huh? What'd they look like? Let me think. Striped shirts with vests. They ran to the right of this park. Alright then. You don't need to cling to me. I'll go get them. This should also look familiar, because these are some of the kids that, were involved in the first Tail Concerto. Get back here. Don't make me pile drive you. Just to get that photo back. I will bury your head into the dirt.
Hello there, Danielto. Hope you're doing well.
Yoink. Yeet. Black Cats Gang? Get back here. Wait, this is only 1 red piece. Frigging fine.
Guess we just have to look for the other 3 thieves.
I think I just heard one.
From in the warehouse?
Skilled at hiding, are they? Amateurs.
He stole a photo in A&E.
Alright, you. Get back here. Shit. Got you. That's 2. Three. And this is number 4. Oi! Got you.
Kitty being needy and asking for pets. Adorable!
Give the little ones some head pats. They deserve it. Looks like we got a full photo together. Lots of them were stolen, huh? Where are the rest of the photo pieces?
I don't know.
Don't tell me the rest of your gang buddies carried them off. Seriously? This is gonna be a persistent quest. As we adventure, we'll be able to find these little buttholes in various different places. If we can capture enough of them, we can get picture fragments together. I believe we get a reward for every full photo we finish. Some rings.
Pile drive
Child had to key items from you. No! Right, as it stands... we can get an attack upgrade finally. That'll help battles go a little faster. Pieces can be rotated, so again, Tetris, or unpack me. And story quest. Residential ward in the east. You coming along, are you?
You may have brushed it aside at the ship back there, but I really think you should give that medallion back to me.
That ain't gonna fly. You never heard of finders keepers? Anyway, I don't even know if this thing really belongs to you.
If that's the way it's going to be, I'll have to stick around you for a while. I need to determine if you're suitable and worthy of that medallion.
Do whatever you want. What's with this kid? Oh, wait. If that's the story quest, then let's continue adventuring around here. Get off the robot to examine. Damn. Hey, wrong button. Piss crystal. Okay, I don't think I can do anything there yet. Maybe in a little bit. Oh. Yoink. That puts us at 4 P crystals, I believe? Oh, 3. Still good so far. You're here to tidy up the warehouse? Yep. There are 3 containers in there. Each one needs to be placed on one of the plates on the floor. No problem. I'll be finished before you can blink.
Simple.
Eh.
I mean, I pretty much knew what I was gonna need to do. That being, use this one brick here. To access the others. Don't add the Reki to the key. Actually, no. Add the Reki to the key items menu. Always want couples. Always want hugs. Reki will always love you, and will also cleanse any items that get filthy. All finished. Actually, didn't blink yet. Well done. Here's your payment. Ordered rings. Uh-oh. What's up, Chocolat? Duh. So they've come. More dark balls. And they're starting to raise the town. Not these guys again.
You okay?
I'm fine, but the town isn't.
That's terrible.
I'm gonna make these guys pay. Chocolat?
Hold it. Let's escape for now.
You're not telling me to abandon this town.
That's not what I mean.
Don't be shy. I'll keep you company. Oh my. Oh! So, by the look of it, we can grip these balls. Yeet. 2. And 3. One. Easy. Garbage add to consumables. Unfortunately, the repurposing does require you taking steps. Yes, we work on a step system. So every 100 steps, there is a chance to refresh the garbage into an actual item. If it fails, then it gets a better chance on the next 100 steps. Rinse, repeat until an item is produced. The more failures that occur, the better quality of the item you get.
These are called shades. Weapons created by Laris. Laris? The giant monster you saw in the Hindenburg.
Tell me about it later. Right now, I need to get rid of these things.
In that case, you'll need to find the leader. Defeat them. Let's defeat the leader giving orders to the other shades.
So take out the boss. Got it. If it fails, Reki eats it. No! I'm not eating trash! Ew. Butter. What? Hold it. Yeet. Level up. Yeet. Easy. This is a pick and flick adventure. Yeet. Take that! Am I awesome or what?
Please refrain from bragging and move on. It's not over yet.
I don't think I like your tone, Brat.
My name is L, not Brat.
Fine, El. Just stop giving me orders. Why should I listen to anything you have to say?
This isn't the time nor the place for discussion.
Ugh. Worst part is, El's right. Meat. You can't beat this meat for a special No. Let's not make that a joke. Because some people will say, you can beat this meat. I know what I said. And speaking of which, Piss Crystal! The thirst for red is insane. Oop, wait, hold on. Rangs!
I'm getting a powerful reading from that thing.
Yep, right in front of me. I guess this is the boss, huh?
I think so. And it's looking at you.
Boss fight! We'll have Tiniest to deal with this entire fight. We've got a couple different ways that we can damage this thing. Either by pick and flick, or otherwise by flinging its own minions back at it. Especially when it does this spinny attack, it might be the safer option, just to use other things. Knock it down, and then... There we go. Chew on this. Beat meat. In 100 steps, this item can turn into jerky. Restores 20 HP. Does not spoil. Walk in the park.
The others are starting to run!
That was the boss then. Nice. See that, El? See how strong I am?
Gloating because the immediate enemy is gone? You are a child.
What did you say?
Take a good look around. All this preventable damage. If only you'd left when I said you should.
It's not my fault the town got attacked, okay?
It is your fault. What? This. All of it. Your fault.
What did I do?
Those shades came here because they were after you. What's that supposed to mean? The medallion you activated. That's what they want. And that's why they attacked the Hindenburg too. To get this. Medallion shows him. There's no turning back now. Excuse me, but your name is...
Red. Red Saverin.
Well then, Red Saverin. I have a request to make of you. A request to you, a hunter. Take care of that medallion. Eh? Let me say this another way.
Go ahead.
I want you to make a contract with you. Eh? I'll pay you a great fortune. You'll have everything to gain.
Sorry, there was going to be one considering that to be continued.
A contract for 1 billion rings?
Will you stop laughing like that? It's freaking me out. Billions are a lot, but still.
A great fortune. worth more than 1 billion rings. Did he say 1 billion?
That's a lot of zeros.
What are the details of the contract? All you have to do is help me seal Laris away. I need the medallion to do this. And you, because you activated it.
Adoption papers added to the No! And what if I say no?
Then eventually, Laris will destroy the world as we know it. Meet me at the cafe in Speenon tomorrow. I have some business to attend to in the area.
Actually, are the adoption papers for L? Something really big's happening here, but something bugs me.
You listening? You need to get to Speenon right away.
Yeah, I guess we are.
You'll be fine, don't worry. If we get into a jam, I know you can get us out of it. That's how it's always been, right?
Yeah, of course. Right, just being on. So the contract. I mean, you're not wrong. Although, before we get to Speenon, I figure take care of some quests. Inevitably, we're going to have to do a chunk of these quests anyway. Not necessarily all of them, but it's still good to do some of them. Collecting tunes. So, second floor of this shop. Woo! You, Iggy? I've come to your job involving, sounds or something?
Oui?
I did indeed post that job, which means first, I must ask you. Have you ever felt the waves, man? What, like ocean waves? I see. That's cool. Don't worry about it. I've got a problem. I don't have enough tunes. I need more sounds to make sweet tunes, man. At the moment, I can't even render the little finger of my sweet, sweet honey babe into music. Sounds, huh. What I need from you, man, is to use this recording device to gather 2 tunes for me. Okay, where do I get them? Hornweed in View Park, and the phonograph inside the house with the blue roof. Okay. I almost made a dirty joke, by the way. I will properly make it when we get back to him, but first. That sounds like a good tune. That does not look like a phonograph, but sure. Because, just saying, he was, talking about how he couldn't even put his finger on his, instrument there. Here you go, got your tunes.
Oui?
Cool, man. Let me take a listen. These are good waves, man. Finished.
Did you just...
Okay, Chocolat,
Yeah, what's up?
prepare the bleach. I think he just stuck it into his... I think he just stuck his instrument into his instrument, if you know what I mean.
Ew!
Here's your reward, man. Why are these rings sticky? And besides that, anyone tell you that you're, unique?
Oui?
Never, man. I just get a bit excited when those waves start rolling in, that's all. I'm getting good vibes from you, though. You collected all those gnarly tunes, after all. You might have a hidden talent there. I have to say, hammering out music does look like fun, but not the way that you're doing it. Awesome. Why don't I teach you how to make some sweet, sweet love to tunes? Oh my. Sounding. Ah! No!
Oui?
I hope making music doesn't turn me into someone like him. Finger you would no! Meanwhile, Minty like, God, I wish that were me. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying that whatever he's doing with that instrument of his, I hope it's in private. Some people will like a public display, but at the same right, time and place. Time and place. Hello, merchant. Insect to the warehouse. Simple. Let's bug some bugs. There's a red like an instrument. Yeet. Rings! Got an instrument. I mean a bug. Bugstrument. Actually, bugstrument sounds bad. Yeet. Think that's all of them?
Think that's all of them?
Not yet. Fur on my neck is still prickling. Holy! I'll make them like this in Calgary. Eh! Ow. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a little too long to lift, so... Bug. 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 Ow. Bug. 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 This bitch empty. Yeet. Until opera comes in. Yep, accurate.
You think the merchant will take that leg as proof of having finished the job?
They'd better. Got your fresh bug legs. Oh, gross. It's still twitching. Anyway, good work. Here's your payment. Rings! Not much for job score, but that's fine. Honestly, the rings are the bigger payoff. figure, buy some cutscenes. There we go. On to the next job. Was being called a good girl. Then Opera shows up on screen and goes feral. To credits, Miss Yowie Fingers is very pretty. Then we have this Penny. You, Almond? Indeed I am, you sweet thing. Here to work so very hard, are you? Yeah. Lovely, darling. Really is a very simple job. See these 4 containers? Yeah? Carry them to the 4 plates on the right side. Oh my!
Oui.
Let's see here. To start with, get this on here. Eh. Eat. Don't really need any other boxes for the other 2 white hats. Cause, wrong button. The most innocent thing to say about Opera. Oh. Oh, whoa, I see. Credit, good taste. Come on. Here we go. Easy. Time to let the client know. All done.
Oui.
You kept me waiting, you scamp. You little scamp. Here's a reward. Thanks. The name is Almond, you little tease. Why do I get the feeling that I was stared at with very lecherous eyes? Ah well, I got some rings. Three jobs later, Red the Stripper. I'm kidding. Actually, this is something I could talk about for a little bit. Way back a while ago, one of the ads that was run in, like, Nintendo Power was a bit of a weird one pertaining to this game. They were showing a variety of different names, a variety of different suffixes and prefixes to go with the name Red. And the question on the ad was, what name will you bear? Or something like that. That kind of just... That particular ad, for whatever reason, stuck with me. Red the Stripper was not among those names, but I think it was like Fighter, Hunter. There were a few others. I think Enigma was one of them. Right, modest test of strength. Red the top. I'll see if I can find that ad at some point to show on stream.
Oui?
But first, we would like to fight. We would like to fight. Hey, wait! Ladies and gentlemen, and other, the exciting exhibition match that you've all been waiting for has arrived. The matchup for round 1, Red versus the Terrible Trio. What the hell? We're fighting 3-on-1 here! This doesn't look fair! Whoop! Eat. Eat. One. Two. Whoop! Easy. Way too easy. Round 2. I. It will become purple when it comes out. When she comes out. Us says this is for our own good, but almost too scared to move. These guys really sky pirates? Woo! We had to fight one of these guys prior to this. Though honestly, fighting 2 of them isn't that bad, considering the wind-up on their backdown attack is pretty slow. Two. 3. Finish! Round 2. I gotta know what that guy's saying. I know it's French, because a good lot of the sound bites that are played in this game are French.
Oui.
Makes sense considering CyberConnect is a French studio, if I remember correctly. Halage brothers, huh? Ready? Fight! Ow! Whenever you have to fight multiple enemies, it might be a good tactic to stagger one of them by lifting them into the air. Especially if they have fast attacks like these two have. Ow. Double ow. One. 2. 3. Also pointing out that the increased attack power that I have is making this at least slightly more bearable, but even then, this is still a fight. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Mira! Get yeeted. Done. Imagine the rest of the announcers. Forgot how to put pants on people! Ah! Thanks, it's now the new canon that this referee is pantsless. We never get to see his lower half, but hey. It's just bow tie, dress shirt, nothing else. Nothing else? Not even shoes. Right. Now we've taken care of some quests. Back to story progress. Chapter 2, Raid of the Curvas. Curvas these nuts. Anyway. The city of Seeing Anal.
Hey, isn't that the Curvas flagship, the Golden Roar?
What's the Curvas Admiral and the warship doing here?
Don't tell me they're looking for us.
To get even about what happened on the Hindenburg? We're not that important. Let's just keep a close eye on them.
Hey, that's Bruno.
Bruno. We're not supposed to talk about Bruno.
The president who created the Curvas, the Guildmaster.
Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. Hello. That guy's Bruno? So I guess all this fuss is about his visit. Nothing new with us then. Let's head to the city. Isha, oh 3, what the fuck are you doing?
Men, that's what.
Aw. Fine. Grip the kid. Hey, come on. There we go. This is photo repossession.
It's still too early to meet with Elle.
Oh, there's a quest broker here. Might as well kill some time. Get some cash. Meanwhile,
Hmm.
and what, may I ask, brings the Curvas to my humble town?
Eh bien,
Very well. I'll get right to the point. We'd like you to lend us your crystal stone key. I see. Unfortunately, I've never heard of such an item. Indeed, you have. Indeed, you have the ability to lie with a straight face. That's enough, Mivale. We've only come to say hello today. As you wish. Perhaps you'll suddenly remember what it is before we come back. If not, you'll put us all in a very difficult situation. Yeah, pardon that. Amelie, do you need anything, dear? I'm busy. I'm quite busy right now.
I'm fine, Grandpa.
Why would the Curvas want the crystal stone key? We'll have to leave town if I don't hand it over. Wait. The key. It's gone! Who could have... Amelie. Let's take a quick look around, just in case of extra swag. The store here. And it's locked. Of course, Float. I need to stop. I need to stop. Of course, Flo would keep her back door shut. Anyways.
bonjour.
Yes, I'd like to take a job, please. Find a friend's lost treasure. 5 rings? I just noticed how low the reward is. No, actually, I think I'm making a mistake.
Don't change your mind. This job was posted by a little child.
Fine. It's not my style to back out.
The client's waiting in the cafe behind here. His name is Frito.
After Lay's? Got it. So, the cafe, we're supposed to meet Elle.
Okay.
Alright, time to see what chip we're doing. Or dealing with. Hey kid, you Frito?
That's right. Are you a hunter?
Call me Rad. What have you lost?
A key. It isn't mine, though.
Whose key is it?
A friend of mine called Amelie. It was taken from her.
By who?
A scattermouse? They live in the sewers.
This is all all getting complicated.
We'll start by finding our way into the sewers.
Also, the name of the cafe, Star Dogs.
So you're here, Red.
You took your time. Where have you been?
I was looking into why the Curvas are here. They're the ones who obtained the medallion and were transporting it in that ship.
The Hindenburg.
It was a Curvas ship? Yep. They're planning something here, too. If possible, I'd like your help. Have you made a decision about the contract? Leave it to me. Thank you. Let's move on. Let's move on the Curvas right away. Before we get to that, I need to do something first. We don't have time to lose, you know. The Curvas are looking for a key. We need to find it first.
Yeah, and I have a key to find too.
What?
Kid, you said this key belonged to Amelie, right? Who's this Amelie then?
Amelie's grandfather is important. The mayor of Spina. Maybe we're after the same thing after all. Let's look for this key then. After analysis, there's an entrance to the sewers in the port near the Asmodeus.
Now let's get to it. Actually, I think technically the name of the ship is supposed to be Asmodeus, but because it's in reference to a deity, if I remember correctly. But Asmodeus just rolls off the tongue better for me. Also, we now have enough piss crystals to open our first cap. Egg! Wrong button. Oh my. I believe the entrance to the sewers... I guess it's to the left?
What's it like down there? Red?
I think we can go inside, but it looks deep. Maybe you guys should stay here.
Very well. We'll meet you back at the cafe. Get that key back, Red.
It's open. Chocolat, I'm counting on your nabby. It's alright, Minty. Go ahead, thirst. It's inevitable, considering this game is a furry gateway. Inevitably, a good chunk of the similar would be happening if we were playing, for example, Star Fox Adventures. Or any Star Fox game. Water, huh? The Dahak can't swim. Is this a dead end? No, if I turn that valve and drain the water, I should be able to keep going. Guess I gotta swim. Whee! And more piss crystals. Actually, there's a leak here. Now we could proceed forward there, but we could also check down here. That you mass brain. You the one with the key?
Really think you'll find it so quickly? With your luck?
Valid point, Chocolat. My luck is usually bad. Yeet. Yeet 2. Yeet 3. Bonk. Unfortunately, the dash attack does not deal any direct damage. So I gotta go downhill Venetia across the street. No. Shite. Oh, wait, I can just jump up here. Easy. More piss crystals! I believe we're at 2 now. Ah. I want to say you can make this jump. Ha! No. It just leads here? Lame. In that case, back this way. Pew. We're gonna need to go a little faster to get away from these fishies. And some more piss crystals. I think this puts us at 4? Oh, never mind. We have another 5. Perfect. So let's open up another cap. Bust a cap of this.
Wiggity, 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 wiggity. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity.
Guess I should also be transparent on this. I'm gonna try for almost everything, but I make no guarantees, because there are some missable P crystals, if I remember correctly.
Red! Right in front of you.
Okay, that's a lot bigger. The mouse tend all mice. Looks like this is the one. Cough up the key, rat face. Rat face? You could have put any combination of words together, and you chose rat face. You're a mastercraft at the English language, aren't you? Yeet. Yeet. Ow. Got you. 2. Eat 3. How about 3 more? Easy. I mean, point, but at the same right. Okay, exit to the right is where we exit this place, but I want to do some more looting. More often than not, if there's an extra room like this, that means there's some more swag to be had. And Summit tells me that if I can fight the current well enough here... Ah! Some rings. And more pressingly than that... more piss crystals. So that'll put us back up at 2. I keep doing that. Definitely would not Red and the ref. I see, so some private coaching. Got it. Whoa, no, oh. Back at the key.
Really? That's it! That's the key!
Aren't you forgetting something, miss?
I'm not.
Frito here put up his own money for me to find this, you know?
Oh. Thank you, Frito. No problem.
Well said, miss. Here, take it. 5 rings.
Glad things worked out, but doesn't that key belong to your granddad? You should give it back to him. Grandfather's busy right now. Don't worry, we'll get with you.
Stay on the train with some homemade protein shake. Yeah, just, in between sips of that protein shake, you might want to wait 9 hours to properly, make more. You could get some in 6 or 5, but if you wait longer, you get more.
Hmm.
Who are you?
They're hunters, Grandpa.
Amelie.
Here.
I suspected you took it.
I'm sorry. Amelie only wanted to protect the key from the crevasse. But then a scattermouse grabbed it. And these nice people got it back for me.
I see.
The crevasse want to use that key for something terrible. Please, don't let them have it.
But who knows what they'll do to Speedon if I don't.
I have an idea. Tell them that we stole it.
Hey! Well, if Amelie trusts you, I'll trust you as well. Please, take the key. But wouldn't doing so mean they'll start coming after you?
Don't worry about that. We'll be fine. Won't we, Rat?
Yeah, sure.
Sapristi.
What's this key for, then? Grandpa says it opens up a shrine in the waterways beneath the city. A shrine. It might be worth checking out.
Where's the entrance, then?
Underwater. You can't get there unless you open the water gate. So where do we need to go to open the water gate? Take the gondola from the north of the cafe. Here's the gondola.
Okay, so off the Dahak then. Hopefully this gondola's not named Monica Lewinsky or anything like that. Hey there, you got a friendly face, my friend.
Salut.
Oh, and what would you might want? Just wondering if you could open that water gate for us. What might I do that?
I dropped my dead mother's pendant into the waterway.
That's some bad acting.
Please, I'm begging you, sir. Open the water gate for me. Pretty please.
Salut.
I can't very well say no to that, now can I? Wait, well, just one moment. Oh, the person next to the boat was still a fat woman. No! She's not fat, she's fluffy. There's a difference. Drastic difference. There we go. Water shouldn't be much of a problem now.
Thank you so much, mister. You're so kind.
Yeah.
Right, let's get going, Red.
And back to normal, just like that.
The entrance is to the right of the quest street with the broker. Let's go.
Sure. Scary, but kind of impressive. Just for that. Love listening to the radio. Honestly, it's been a while since we've listened to something on the radio. Actually, no, then again. In the place where I work, my, the person that sits across from me, the co-worker with the desk across from me, they listen to a lot of Christian radio, so that's... Yeah, technically, it was just yesterday. Ox! Hello! How's the brute doing? You prepared for tomorrow? Good to hear.
Here's the entrance. So this is where we say goodbye then. You better come back and play with me again. Good luck, Mr. Red.
See you, kids. Right, let's rebel. Yeet. Actually. Ah, where? So I guess the shadowed mark is just, oh hey, this leads to the overworld again. Fine, whatever. Grip that fish. Grip that fish. Grip that fish.
Referee's stolen pants, Vinette.
God damn it! So that's where they went. Okay. Gonna need to navigate the water.
2D Furry Dark Chronicles.
And thanks for the fluid check, Zoe. Yeah,
I missed it. Dark Cloud 2.
I don't think I've ever played Dark Cloud. It's quiet. But there's something here. I can... Fish! That's a huge fish! I want to eat that. Yeah, I already figured out the swim faster. Wait. Ah, can't get that yet. Pew. Alright, that'll deal with the fish. Doesn't deal with the large fish, though.
Look at that water compression.
The good old days.
Back in my day, the best type of water graphics we ever got was on the Nintendo DS. Ba-ba-da-ba.
More piss crystals. Where'd that bone come from? Wouldn't you like to know? Something degenerate joke about boning or otherwise something red can lick this bone, etc., etc. God damn it! Minty has been covered. And I want to say... Okay, this is progress. So in that case, let's not go this way. No, I don't want Red's bone. Not interested. Y'all can have it. This is... Why do we have a box? Ah, that's fine. Crystal. Wrong button. Alright. I think that's 5 now. There we go. So far so good on the customizations. Ow. Eyes betraying their wants. I'm not interested!
Eat. Piss crystal.
Yeet. Give me that fish. Eh! Holy fish! Bitch fish. Curvise. State your name and business. This is a stick-up. Let us through and no one will get hurt. Yeah, how about no? Okay. Then let us through and you'll get hurt. Ow. And I'll get hurt. Ah!
Eat.
2. One. 2. 3. Reki Sundere? No!
Woo.
And save point. This is Wario. Yeah, exactly. Specifically Wario World. Not sure if anyone knows about the Wario Land game that we got on GameCube.
Looks like the target.
Yep. Curvaz have laid out a welcoming party.
Hey, who are you guys? What are you doing down here?
I was gonna ask you the same thing, Curvaz Hunter.
I'd prefer it if you called me Kalua. Don't tell me you're down here looking for the crystal stone, too. Crystal stone. So that's what the Carvaz want. Dude, did I just say something I shouldn't have? Is this idiot for real? Anyway, we don't have the key, so we aren't getting anywhere. Oh, so this key. Oh, yeah, that one, dude! Red, have I ever told you how much of an idiot you are? You didn't have to show him that.
Oops.
I'd be real happy if you left the key for there for me, dude. Dream on!
Get out of my way. I'm coming through. Oh no, main character. They have a face! And we're gonna grip him from behind. Fangirls like this sequence. Yeet. Okay, I can't interact with that. He does have a cannon attack. We can pick his bullets and toss him back. And by doing so, we can also steal his gun. Guns like these have limited ammo. Two. 3. Ow! Whoop! Ow! You know what? Fine. Keep using that, broadsword of yours. Because it's definitely not a spear. The blade's too long for that. Yeet! Where's the keep his bonus? I think they actually establish in canon that it's like, effectively the Kaninu equivalent of a cigarette. He apparently buys them in, like, box it in like boxes like dog treats. They even got Nerf Albert. It's Nerf or nothing. And unfortunately, I'm the Nerf bat. How's that taste?
Ooh la la.
Jeez, I guess I underestimated you, dude. You're gonna tell us about the Kervoz's plans.
Whoa, dude, I got bounce. Like, now, dude.
Whoa.
Hey, get back here. That guy can move.
对了，
Might as well let him run.
Screenshot moment.
Let's use the key to get to this crystal stone. Just put it in.
Whoa.
Huh? Pretty crystal. Can I touch it?
Et voila.
One crystal stone coming right up. I expected as much.
impossible.
The source of my powers. No. It's reacting to the stone. This is something to do with Laris. Okay, so let's split before the Kervas come back.
Salut.
Chocolat, can we get out of here? Everything's ready. You okay, Al? I'm fine. But please, let's leave before the other Kervas spot us. Then we're off. Aye!
Also pointing out, L's ability relates to no-no, so it's hair removal. I'm not sure if anyone in the Americas is familiar with those commercials. So the crystal stone was taken. And just why would you return without it?
Ooh la la.
Well, they were funny, dude, so maybe I toyed with them a little too much.
Eh.
This isn't the time for jokes, Kalua. Get serious and tell us straight. Who was it that took it?
A smallish red robot. Hunter dude's name was, Red! Yeah, that was it. Little Failing Echo Buddy said Red.
Eh bien,
I know who he's talking about.
Is that so? I'll leave the rest to you then. I'll be in my chambers.
bonne chance.
Very well, Guildmaster. Gren, track them down.
D'accord.
The Spec Ops shall recover the missing item. Fear not.
Bonne chance.
Good. Give my regards to the director, Lady Opera, for me.
I was right! Understood. We'll depart at once.
Later, dudes! Well, Red and his Dahak. Accompanied by a paladin of all beings. Coincidence? Unlikely.
Hell. I thought I got the name right. It was Opera.
Okay, so we got this crystal stone. What do we do next? Can't we just seal this Laris thing and be done with it? The sealing ceremony is called the Rite of Forfeit. I can't do it right now. The door to the sacred lands where it can be performed is hidden. Its location changes each time after use, and only appears when the time is right. Okay, so I'll just go run quests until this door opens. I'd like to get the Asmodeus tuned up in the meantime.
Sapristi.
So I guess we're headed to Demundo in the Davern Islands.
Let's take a save first. Get to our next destination. We've got some more quests that we can do, so let's take care of them. There's the restaurant. I think Opera shows up in a couple of chapters. I might be misremembering. Vehicle delivery. Okay, pretty simple. Didn't really give much thought to disaster prevention.
Go talk to Mamoru on the bridge.
Okay, so one area back.
Woo!
Salut.
You
You're the one who wants help giving out pamphlets.
Great to meet you. I'm Mamoru. I'm here from the country of Nippon to prevent crime and disasters.
From Japan, huh? You're a long way away. Pretty cool.
Here's the pamphlet full of information. Give 9 of them to the people in the town.
Okay, so talk to them, hand it over. That's 1. Two. Little kid here.
Can you read this to me?
That's cute. Cheerful woman. Provide prevention mail. Okay. 5. Actually, yeah, on that subject, back when COVID was fully rampant, actually, even before that, family has a purposeful habit. We try to stock food for at least a couple of weeks. Some of it's canned, some of it's not. And it also helps that we have a big freezer in the basement, too. So we're pretty privileged in that respect. We can stock a lot of food supplies at least. Not to mention, we're also very much into MacGyvering solutions when we need to. I think I've said it at one point, but a family policy was, if you could do it yourself, then don't bother paying someone else to do it. Okay, I can't really give one to you. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 8. See, I'm missing one noodle. Oh. Oh no. That's locked. I gave one to this cat. So, who do I give number 9 to? Because I already handed one to you. Already gave one to you. Already gave... Oh! I did give one to you. There we go. Simple quest. And for trouble, 500 rings. I want to say, like, the amount of QP that you get from quests is proportional to the difficulty of the quest. Or otherwise, if not difficulty, then the length of the quest. Love that dog's design. Agreed. They're so head-pattable. sewer system. Got it.
Woo!
Made it to the sewer. Now what?
Salut.
You see a garbage can.
Yep.
Throw all that garbage into it. Oh, of course you recruit a raccoon to pick up your trash. This also means that we're gonna need to drop the water level, because for whatever reason, trash sinks. There we go. Jeez, there's loads! No wonder the water's dirty. At that, 2 more P crystals. Like I said, some of these P crystals are missable, and it mostly pertains to quests. I want to say the main reason why this is because the instance of the sewers that we're working with here is technically treated as a separate instance compared to the original maps. They are cloned almost one-to-one. But if you're especially savvy, you might have noticed that the chest that we looted was not a chest that was originally here in our first round into the sewers.
Et voilà.
Give the Raggy a trash.
Salut.
Easy quest. 600 rangs. And those are the last of the quests here. Thanks for the fluid check. Ha.
Oi! Eh!
Get beamed.
Dubbies!
Actually, thinking about it, since I'm here for a little bit, should probably check around for more of this chilling. Okay, nothing. Good. And any of those little rats here. Potentially. Get over here. Grab the kid. Dual tournament.
Woo!
Okay. I think we can afford some parts. Specifically... Actually, no. Before I start getting greedy and buy parts, buy plates. And I want to say that we also might have to buy music from this guy too. Never mind. Shopkeepers raise their prices for the 3D tax. Ha! And ha. Murder child cannot be added to the key items when you please select an item to draw. Shit! Well, you left me in a pickle. I don't want to drop a murdered child. Only a true gentleman would murder a defenseless child. Let's see how many people get that reference. Yeah, I think I'll buy the hydraulics upgrade. Reorganize things. Ideally, I could have both these hydraulics upgrades in, but I'm not. Specifically because... I figure I should have some mobility. And another attack plus 3. I don't think I could fit all of them. It's a little too big for my system. So I'm just gonna focus on the mobility upgrade. And then when I get enough piss crystals to open the 4th cap, then I can plug the other one in. Yes, flashing us off as extra dimension of pixel. And they weren't just 20%. It's a big... God damn it! I will never beat the allegations, huh? I will never beat the allegations of Dirty Racky. This is fine. The magic of Emily. There are no problems here, none whatsoever. And we're back. You saw nothing. We were just doing some time traveling, that's all. Time tunneling is a typical appearance. I made the allegation. I mean, you're also not wrong. You're also not wrong, Zoe. I did make the allegations. Special duel training for a fan? What, a fan of mine? Well, of course. Her name is Toffee, a real nut. About you. She says she wants to see more of your brilliant duels. What, you trying to make me blush or something? Not at all. You're the new face that everyone expects big things from, after all. Got a great crowd-pleasing fighter that'll bring in more customers. You okay? Your stomach hurt or something? I'm fine. What's the training about? Nothing major. Just fight some duels that'll make your fans happy. Simple. Cute. I'll give her head pats.
If you make a boyfriend relationship being thrown off the island!
Oui.
Ladies and gentlemen and other, the match you've been waiting for has arrived. The special exhibition match, as a reward to all of our loyal fans. Fledgling hunters who dream of becoming the fighters of tomorrow. Let the bravery of one of the best among our current fighters fuel your future ambitions. Without further ado, round one. You called for him, and here he is. The one and only Red the Hunter. How will I handle these monsters? Easily. Step 1, pick. Step 2, flick. These guys are relatively light compared to the monsters that, compared to the beasties that we've been fighting. The mecha, I mean.
Still not enough for pants of people.
That's one win. Simple as simple does. I like him tough. Oh my. Red! No! Stop proposing challenges like that. Although, starting with this particular tourney and going forward, sometimes you will have extra constraints for a match, such as beat the match within a time limit, beat it without taking damage, that type of thing. If you bungle, you will lose the challenge. Or sorry, the round. So, we're gonna need to beat this battle in 3 minutes. The blazing red light of hope that leads fledglings back to the one true path. The one and only, Red.
You're getting carried away again. You always do this.
No problem, I can win in 3 minutes. Ow. Especially for a challenge like this, we're going to be heavily reliant on chain throws. 2. So in other words, we're ingraining our inner Tekken 8 King. 1, 2. Actually, if anything, I could beat this in 1 minute. Especially if I decide to be reckless about it. Easy. Oh my. I didn't think they'd go so far as to add a time limit to the rules. The Crowd was loving it though.
Oui.
Uh-oh. Defeat the enemy in a minute? Oh no. I mean, still doable.
Oui.
Yeah, I'll do it as is. I could install the other attack upgrade, but I don't think I necessarily need it. Grabbing victory with his left, raising glory with his right. I know immediately you're going to spin this into a dirty choke. Red the Dick Hunter! This time, we'll beat the battle in a minute. Hello, JM! Hope you're doing well. Ow! Two. Missed the timing. Two. Ow. Still doable. Ugh. Two for the price of one, Grandma. Huh. A bit tight of the system there, but we managed.
Vous avez gagné.
Rough seas.
Oui.
You are unpredictable. Well done, Red. Hey, even all that was no problem for someone like me. Here's your flight money. Spend it wisely. All that for 1,200 rings? Ah, and Toffee wants to talk with you later.
Ed,
Sorry, this is my sister, Chocolat. She keeps me aligned. She's pretty strict, actually.
only because I have to be.
What, something wrong? Ouch! 10 rings? I can't even get cheesecake for that. You get these for 10 rings. Loaves for 10 rings, huh? That's cheap. Chapter 3, The Paladin Clan. That's a big ship. It's also Opera's, if I remember correctly. And there's Miss Yowie Fingers herself.
Carlo, sweetie, you understand the situation you put us in, right? Your little screw-up has made a boatload more work for us.
Ooh la la.
Dude,
Sorry. You certainly don't sound like you're sorry. Lady Opera, the target appears to be headed for the Davern Islands.
Yowie.
Splendid work. Now hurry back, sweetie.
D'accord.
As you wish. I'll return to the Royal Envy immediately.
Yep.
Flying a ship this big through the Davern Islands would be suicide.
Don't worry about it, dear. I'll send out the reclaimers.
À propos.
Very well. Suddenly reminded of last week's instance with Farset. Mommy.
That boy. As always, I just can't figure him out.
The thirst is extreme now.
That's okay. I can do it again. I know. The rate of forfeit wasn't that hard the first time. Phone call coming in, Red. It's Quebec.
What's he want? We aren't even on job for him. I heard that you ran into that Curvaz again at Speenon. Yeah, and I kicked their butt. What else is new? You've gone too far this time, Red. It ain't a game anymore. Or it is, they've sent their spec ops after you.
Sapristi.
The spec ops, huh? What's so special about them?
The muscle that does all the shady things for the Curvaz. I would know. I used to be one of them. Really? Yeah, so when I tell you to run, you better fucking run. This is to route.
That's...
Yowie.
There you are, handsome. Hands over the crystal stone. The controls are out! Dude, they totally crashed!
Indeed they did.
How lovely. Release the reclaimer machines.
Okay. Raise a paw if you're too hurt to raise a paw.
No paws in the air?
Claro.
No paws in the air.
I'm gonna check outside. Ugh, my back. Clear Wisdom, the Davern Islands.
Yowie.
Testing, testing. Is this thing on? You sure you can hear me?
Yowie.
Hands over the crystal stone, or else things will get ugly.
Nom de chien.
Just try and lay a finger on me. Lay a yowie finger on me. No! There's a reason why I say it, and you might have heard the voice clip once on this. One of the voice clips she said was like yowie or meowie. Technically, it's a French greeting. But out of context like that, it just sounds like she's craving some boy on boy. And thanks for the fluid check. Yeah, there's too many. I'm not saying that. True, it could be a meowdy.
There seem to be control ships commanding all these mecha.
Okay, and where are they, and how do we get to them?
Yeah, just get inside the Asmodeus for a bit.
Oh my. Okay, so the Asmodeus broke down and we're stranded here.
I called Diamunda to ask about repairs, but he's busy with something. Can't get here immediately.
Great.
Need to destroy the control ships or the flying mecha will destroy us.
Sapristi.
Okay, and how we get to the control ship?
I put the Dog Hawk into flying mode. You should be able to get there with flight.
Unique to only a few areas, and just like the first game, our mecha has the ability to fly. By holding the B button, we can hover. However, hovering will use up a limited amount of battery. Once we run out of boost power, we're gonna start falling again. Yeah. The flying controls here are a bit better than the ones within Shit. I didn't mean to fly. No. This could be bad. Ugh. There we go. Good. That's one down. Yeet. There are a bundle of different islands around here, and some of them do have extra swag. I want to say one of the higher islands. Okay, maybe not here directly. But I do know some of these islands do have P crystals, and at least they're not missable. But they're still a pain in the butt to find. Rawr. Oh, the turbo spin can hit enemies? Good to know. Right up here is something we can get. Rawr. Ow! No! Ugh. Ow! Ow! Not again! Fink rat. Heat missile. We'll find a way for her to yaoi me. Oh my. And before anyone gets on my case on this, yes, I know the actual pronunciation of that term is yaoi. I don't give a shit. Let me make my funny in peace. Ah! Shit, I missed. Hey! There we go. How did that miss? There we go. The girl at the top. Alright, that's the control ships. Lady Opera! The dude just launched to go attack without permission.
Meowie.
Might not let him. He really isn't one of us, sweetheart. He must have gone to get the crystal stone and do what the reclaimers couldn't.
However, if I may ask, Lady Opera,
No. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show, okay, boys?
vroom.
Back. Nice work, Red. Come on. Oh, something's headed right for us. Uh-oh.
3 seconds. Pray to the wind. Ah! The hell is that thing? Don't move.
Beluga.
No. Thought it was you.
Oh, good, you're alive, Belle.
Give me the crystal stone.
What? What do you mean?
弄得像。
Hey, you're here to fight me, right? So fight me!
I won't say it again. Bring me the crystal stone. Or I'm blowing this ship apart.
Uh-oh.
Coward. Don't try anything funny. You're no match for me. I can see that. That sucks.
Red?
Hand it over, L.
What else can we do? Give it to him.
Raptor! How you doing? I know you're listening in, Opera. I've secured the crystal stone.
Meowie.
Good work, dear. You're just as impressive as I imagined. Care of us.
See,
Why are we with them? Not the medallion, too!
Keep your voice down. I'm coming for that. Next time.
You say something?
Nothing. I'm coming back now. Oh, stomach sickness? Sorry. Hopefully that'll clear up soon. I'm crossing my fingers for you, Raptor.
How's El doing? He stepped outside to think by himself there a bit.
We don't really know much about him, do we?
It'd be kind of rude to ask questions, though, right?
Maybe, but... so far doing alright. I know I'm supposed to have had a therapy appointment later today at 1, but for whatever reason I got a call from the same office saying that it had been delayed to 3. Worst case scenario, it might actually be delayed an extra week, but who knows what's gonna happen. I still need to look over my papers, do some editing, but that shouldn't take long, maybe an hour. Most of what I'd be doing is proofreading anyway, just to make sure it's accurate. Ow! Hey! Rocks! What? Dying. Said help. Said noms. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Loaves work too. Thanks. About time you made it, old timer.
Can you fix the Asmodeus? She's in pain.
Hold on. I must say, I'm going to need to run some checks first. I also got something I'd like you to do for me. Oh, great. Another job. I'd like you young bloods to help me test a racing machine. Race? What, the Air Robo Grand Prix? Yep, I'll do the repairs while you're off doing that. You gotta be kidding! I don't know anything about racing. And so, I've arranged to have one of my apprentices wait for you. You do this for me, and I must say, I'll fix your ship for free. How about it?
We're doing it. His buddies can't fly anyway, so get going, Red.
Nothing for me to do here, I guess. Might as well.
It's something else you to be in your opera. I'll do the job.
Sapristi.
So this is the racetrack. Oh, it's you. You're Diamondo's apprentice?
Former apprentice, to be accurate. You wanna fly? Give me a little tweaking time first.
Oh my. Tick 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 tick. If you notice, this thing is mostly still the Dahak. Just with a little extra bolted on. This little extra lets us fly for an unlimited amount of time for the races. Just in case, because it's been a minute. Hold down, look. Is it L and R for a slide turn? Collect crystals for the boost gauge, hold down B, and you'll use it. Okay. Press X to use items. Shield protects you from attack. Missile is a red shell. The electric mine is a banana peel. And the jammer is our squidoo. I'd also like to point out that what we're playing right now is the multiplayer mode for the game. I'd also like to state that these extra missions that we're doing here are fairly difficult. For whatever reason, the racers are just on speedroids. And we do have to win at least one race. Ow. On the bright side, races are in laps. So even if one lap goes topsy-turvy, we can still spin things our direction. There we go. Crap. Come on now. Rawr. Good to use some boost in the straightaway to catch up. Watch out for the mines. You missed a gold ring. Oh, jeez. At some point, I'm gonna have to do Star Fox Adventures for a mini-game clearing, huh? Ow! Piss. Okay, mini turbo. Whoop. Curve it. Full boost. Huh. Wish the DSI was still working. I know, right? Although, considering this is RetroArch, it is technically still possible to do some level of multiplayer. I don't know all the logistics on it. There is some net play, potentially. In the worst case, I could try to research it.
Salut.
Your winner!
Welcome back.
Salut.
Pooped. Oh, here's the report, by the way. I must say, these are fantastic results. Thanks for testing it out, young one. No need for thanks. I enjoyed it. If you like it that much, the machine's yours, kid. Really? Thanks. The machine's name is the Rapid Eagle. Great name, I must say. If you got a taste for racing, head to the Davern Islands. They got racing on all over the clock. Thanks for letting us know. If I remember correctly, races are also missions that we could do, just like the arena. And I believe by winning each of the cups, we can not only unlock those courses for the Aero GP, which is the multiplayer mode, but we also get some rewards on top of that. I might be missing remember. Okay, look, y'all, especially lately, I've been noticing that I've been slurring a lot more. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Must have ever swapped in a short time. Oh dear. Olivel, you sure there isn't anything you want to tell us? This is a personal problem, so no. More it isn't. I'm not gonna push you if this is too hard for answers. Thanks. If you can give me some time, I can explain a few things. Some kept their memory swapping too. I'm one of the last remaining in the Paladin clan. If Laris awakes, it's our duty to put him back to rest. Paladin? I thought those were only in fairy tales. Long ago, most of my brethren were destroyed by a certain something. My homeland, my people, everything went down in flames. That's horrible. Not being there at the time, I thought I was the only survivor. That's what I always thought, until I met him again. So, that guy in the black robot? Beluga. We're from the same clan. That medallion was originally his. It's this whole thing, huh? If Beluga's desires are to give it to the Curvas, he might have cast it beside his duty to seal Laris away. How could he? I'm on this journey to fulfill the moral duty of our clan. I'm the only one left who can do that. You know, I've been thinking. About? You don't have a home anymore, do you? During our contract, then, I want you to consider the ship your home. Well, I think Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Da 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 da.
Anyway,
Sapristi.
how are the repairs going? I patched it up best I could, considering the tools I got. Just temporary fixes, though. You should at least be able to make it from island to island.
That's good at least.
She does need a full repair job as soon as possible. The closest place for that would be Vizsla. They got the best materials for finishing the repairs. Alright, next up, Vizsla. Child is... God damn it.
Zowie.
How many children is that? How many on the stack? Like 17 now?
Guildmaster, I've brought you the Spinon Crystal Stone.
Your diligence is appreciated. Opera. Opera. No for the next stone.
Let
As you wish, Guildmaster.
go.
I'll take the stone for analysis and get on it right away. Very good. Any information on the whereabouts of the next stone? We're still investigating, but I have a good idea where it is. The first crystal stone. We just need 2 more.
Apopo.
I retrieved the stone, but I couldn't ask for the medallion. Opera was listening in, you know? Smart of you. We can't allow Bruno to find out about it. So long as your little friend has it, you'll get another chance. No. I can't let her perform the rite forfeit again. We do, however, have some quests. At least one in Iredale. This also gives us an opportunity to pick up some more plates. Recover belongings. Accident at the Davern Islands. And a job at the terrace. Sure. Why is this asking for me specifically?
Who fell?
I have no idea. Just that the client asked for you by name.
Fair enough.
Please see Quinn on the terrace for all the details.
Lusal! Hope you're doing well. Welcome to, Salada Robo. Also known as the, Thirst Ventures of Minty. Oh, right. I still couldn't fix the thing, so we'll play it manually.
A blade is concealed, rescue in darkness, and call my enemies to nothing. Savage, of fury!
We'll tell Barnes. Yep. Telescope's creeping. I should look for the Davern Islands. Alright, time to find that book. Pretty far off the beaten track here. The island you need me to get to is west, right? Yep. You'll need to circle in from the north. The island has a stone monument on it. Okay. You'll know it when you see it. But before we do that, investigate the other islands. Just in case. There we go. Let's... All fixed. For that one, at least. At this point, I need to curtail some of the aspects of this auto mod. I'll probably have it be an objective for, like, the evening. Because I'm not expecting to, like, be doing much of anything past, like, 5-ish. Unless unless the QTs end up having something planned for later today. Eh, no! I was already considering picking up the latest Mana game.
Still can't get the images of both
Pantless. Yep, shit, I'm out of fuel. Ow. On the bright side, we don't take damage from that. Didn't look like there was anything over there. Huh. There is something here. My beautiful rings! Okay, I think there. That dais. But before we hit it, check this island quick. Okay, nothing on that island. Good. I remember one or two of the islands around here are a little bit tricky. They look like they have nothing, but actually have something. Where are your clothes? We ate them! I guess this is a stone monument. Check this out. Yep, that's the stone monument. So that means the book is hidden here. That's right. In which case, wait, what? And who might you be?
What are you doing, Red? Careful!
Yes, I'm fighting. Yeah, crap. Okay, these guys are armored from the front, I guess. Little unusual, considering they're ladybugs. You'd think that they're... Ow! They'd be armored from back. Okay, you can stop pooping out babies. Baby. Actually, no, you know what? Keep pooping out babies. At this point, beating you with your own children is effective. I didn't say anything wrong. Get chewed. Okay, wasn't expecting a battle. Next to the monument. There we go. Memory book. Finally. Hey, it's glowing! It flashed me! Wait, something's happened to the book. I'm not sure, but something's written on it.
It could be a collection of treasure maps.
The pages won't turn, though. Stop wasting your time. You can't read it yet. Just come back. Okay, so what kind of book is this? It records your life. Photo album? No. It records a variety of things that you do across the world. Okay. In other words, it's our compendium. Rank up! Right, also gonna take a few moments to address some needs, and then be right back for more Red the Hunter.
perfectly fine. Was taking a needs break. Sorry about that. Yes, dough I pissed. And also got some candy. I don't really care as much for Strawberry Mamba, but it's something at least. Sorry, like my fruit juice. Or just fruit candy, period. Mamba. Think like, Starburst, but cheaper. Also with almost as many varieties as Starburst too. Oi, I happen to like Starburst. How to lay these out. Somewhat like this would be nice. And better still, we don't have to worry about that nonsense of light colors being next to each other glitching the system like we do in Battle Network. But yeah, like, I happen to like fruit candies. Unfortunately, sometimes they can be a bit tricky to get my hands on. Hey! I do like mints more. But I'd say fruit candy is a close second. Doesn't have to be Starburst or anything like that. It could be Skittles too. It could be gummies, like Lifesavers, for example. Or hard candy Lifesavers. Those are also good. Oh my. Another round of business with Almond. Cargo ship had an accident. Gather its cargo. Okay. Becky out here eating fruity. No! I mean, only with permission. 6 boxes. Fold the arrows to find them. Got it. Pick and flick. Actually, if anything, there's one right there. And we could just put it in the IDS. Shit, does this mean I'm gonna have to play other DS games as well, like Trace Memory? I don't know how to feel about that. Because I remember Trace Memory specifically, or, sorry, another code, as it's called in, PAL regions.
Outdoor hole. Oh my. Okay, and I believe... Ow. Ow. I think this one was a bit weird. There it is. Woo! That's all 6. If I remember correctly, at another point, when we don't have a mission to go through, we can go in that door. Ow. Who stands? I did too much boost. No. Yeah, regrettably nowhere near gay enough, sadly, for a dick. I'm still fine with being seen that way, but unfortunately, I'm too forward about titty. Among other things. Anyway, talk to you. Oh. Interest attained. Ow! Why the hell did hitting F9? Okay. Unusual. And sipping. Honestly, would consider. Oh! That's why. So trivia, did you guys know, RetroArch has a button known as F9, which is mute. It's also, amusingly enough, my throw button, so this means bonking myself in the face shuts off and turns on the volume. Ow. Yes, I have seen him. I remember, because, you flashed me a picture during the, and I gotta bring this game back. What's its nuts? Passport out. I want to do another day of Passport out in the future. I might try for some point in the end of September, because I am taking off the week out in the end of September into October. So that might be one of the things that we do for that. Because I do plan on doing more streams than usual during that week. For fun. Saving. Do I get more parts? Yeah. Just finishing the ref. Nice! Yeah, maybe I shouldn't invest in parts quite yet. I want to say later on we can get hybrid stat parts, but I don't fully remember. Rookie discipline. Okay. Being insolent's one thing, but not doing any work is something else entirely. Onward.
Well,
Round 3, Alman. Select your foot corner somewhere. Okay. Jeez, horrible attitude.
Salut. Nom d'un chien.
Jeez. Little Sprig isn't getting on my nerves. But boxes. Okay, simple job. Just like before. So that means toggle the elevator, ride, toggle, ride, toggle, and yeet 1, yeet 2. Now. Here we go. Okay, let's get that a little closer. So I can get this. Yeet 3. Aw, I can make that. But fine, Yeet 4. Easy.
Quoi? C'est pas vrai.
Ah, jeez. Black belt in all martial arts, huh? Guess what? Even if you're a black belt in all martial arts, you're pretty much a white belt in mech fighting. Over my knee. Staring at that empty space and no idea what to do with it. I'll give him something to do with it. Seriously? Don't call me boss! Jeez. Old twat. Looks like he's gonna work hard from now on. Jeez. Read the teacher. Obtained a new title. And 600 rings. I'm exhausted. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen how Red operates this mech. It can't be with a simple lever system considering how much he does with it. I wonder if it's kinematics. Oh my. Theme tattoo. Know me, keep the dirty thoughts at bay. Composure. The Vizsla. It's still a good size. And we're here! Guess this is Beesla? Completely for dirty thoughts. Damn it! Ah, you made it! This Marius is a very old model. Must say I'm gonna need a certain material. I'll need the cast-off shell of an insect known as a scarabee. A bug shell? How could that be used for material? You know, but I must say it's a strong and light material, perfect for ships. You should be able to find some somewhere. Bring him to me. Here somewhere. Can you be a bit more specific than that? Well, may as well get moving and gather some information.
How about a visit to the quest broker?
Et voilà.
Might as well. Of course, I've already been upgrading the hunter rank quite a bit. There is an engineer here, so we can get some more parts. And the parts that we can get here are a bit more quality, too. But I still don't feel like 10 for 2,000 is worth it. But then again, the exchange rate here seems to be 200 rings per point value. So it could be worth it. It just depends on how you want to spec your Mac. And to be honest, how do I have it laid out currently? 4 tech parts, but I also don't have the space. If I can open up one more of these slots, then maybe. But that's going to require me getting another 10 power crystals. So at least for the moment, not much I can do. I'll have to sit with it. Hello, Flo. It's a tier 4 missions, so if you didn't have tier 4 at this point, you'd have to go back and do other missions elsewhere to get to it. Bug flute. Broken. Come to Windwatch Bridge. Okay, simple. Go see Damon, which is over to the west. Yeet. But before we do that... Ah, locked. Probably all these blue areas are locked. But first... Give... There we go! Power Crystal. 9 more. And you're the village chief. Live in the honey farm. Get bigger each time they molt. Ooh. Oh, so this thing here must be a scarabee.
Salut.
You're the one who wants me to get a flute? That's right. Thanks for helping me out, huh? I can't do my work without it, but I broke it by mistake. Oh, Cuddles! Adorable. Have some yourself. Once I find the emote. There we go. Harvest roses. Prune the roses. Take the walkway to the left. Okay. We could also get some sweet tunes. From here on out, every time we find something that gives notes, we'll get NP, or note points. We can then use these note points to get various things. And I think that's a zombie channel, so nothing to worry about there. Ooh. Piss crystals! A French bot? Really? Okay, I can't immediately deal with you. Bug flute must be in here.
Wow.
Insects too? I better find them before they... Actually, I don't even know what I said. Now, if I remember correctly, for this fight, we are gonna need to dismantle the, Oh, never mind. But usually, we have to use the Scarabees to dismantle the hive. On theme for this game. Kind of amused. Does this mean, is this a mark of progress that I'm now getting bots in other languages?
Et voilà.
Done.
Sapristi.
Oh, it's a lady shroom. Do we see a gentle shroom too? Honeybees. They can understand speech a little. Okay. So they can probably understand tonality. Another to the right inside the honey farm. Coolio. Oh, hell no, I am not Poppy Fur. If anything to me, that phrase means mud.
Bonjour.
See the village chief? Actually, we already saw him once. I mean, yeah, we have been getting a bit bigger, and our channel has been getting a bit bigger, and it's nice and everything, but we're definitely not popular.
Salut.
I will try to give you some uppies. But since we can't, have some head pats instead.
Have you?
Scaraby is a large insect tongue. Attached to its body, easy to spot. Deep into the farm, and find insect or plants. Okay. What was that pause for? I think I head this direction. Also good to investigate the houses, too. For note points. For crystals. Nom the nom.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba.
And France doesn't really do anything. Oh, why? What if I want to go down there? I got a stun gun with a blade attached. Another piss crystal. I think that's 4. Wait, hold on. Because there's also a few things up here. 5. And some note points. Basic speech ability added. Use it to talk to the children you put. Why? Piss crystal or kidney stone? I don't even want to contemplate. It's gonna be all sorts of bugs in there. You ready, Al? You want me to go too?
Huh?
You got a problem?
Of course not.
So, kidney crystal or piss stone? That's what I'm hearing. Hope would definitely want it to be a pistone. Knowing her, she'd want it to be a pistone. And is there a kitten in here? Get over here! You'll nuck fuck it. I guess those are traplants?
I don't think the Scarabee is in that direction.
Right, he said go straight, didn't he? Yeah, this place is full of bugs and mushrooms. Look at that one over there!
Great. Just great.
Why have you got your eyes closed?
Not for any real reason.
Don't tell me. You don't like bugs?
Nothing of the sort. What makes you say that?
What's all the stuttering?
Uh,
That's it! We were told about how these little things operate, and if they ever get too close, shake them off by trying to grab the air. Nom nom, they're hecky. Don't bite me! I don't taste like cheesecake. Three. Cool. Is Minty a bap snack? Oh my, maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Probably. Whoop. Zip. Eh. Get off of me. Ow! Tar! Yeet. Ow! Mean. Okay, I thought I could use these for something immediately, but I guess not. In the worst case scenario, we did get some more piss crystals out of it, so that's something. Woo! Woo! Oh, three's the snack. Holy! Guess that the nest on its body. This is the Scarabee, isn't it? What's up? I knew it. You do hate insects. Denied. Squish it. Tap the B button to... Yep, I already know about the float system. It's not all that great. Yeah. Grab it out of the air. Ow! For the most part, how we're going to be damaging this thing is using its own children. Pretty simple fight. Ow. Ow. Can we even grab this thing? Ow! Entomophobia. No, it is not. Ow! Actually, if anything, at the place that I work, arachnophobia is fairly common. among the clients. That and acrophobia. So fear of high places. 2, 1. There we go. Get wrecked. Ophidiophobia. Ah, interesting. Question, does the ophidio in that refer to, Latin for, like, snakes or something? I'm vaguely reminded of, seeing that particular term, I'm vaguely reminded of, what's the name? Queen Ophiucha from Mega Man Star Force. And Ophiucha was effectively a humanoid Naga. Yeah, Phobos is Greek for fear. Only afraid of wild ones, though. Okay. Hey, the insect's gone now. My long face. I can't believe you saw me break down like that. Yeah, I think, but it's nice finally getting to see some of your face again. Some of your face like this. I'm never gonna live this down, am I? Let's head back to the village chief. Let them know we're finished. Scared of spiders and needles. Trypanophobia. Okay. Ophidia derives from the ancient Greek word ophidion, meaning small snake. Okay. Cool. Deep inside the honey farm. Got it. Now we know where the shells are, we just need to go and get them. Let's go, Al. Sure. Let's go. I feel kind of bad that L's being dragged along for this. He doesn't deserve it. Mutant needle spiders would be... Yes! Very! Why are you breeding mutant needle spiders? What do the spiders even use the needles for? Thanks for the idea now. I need to do something involving spikes and Termi now. Termi is based off of a orb spider, so... Ow! Guild Wars franchise has noodle spiders? Oh no! Hey, looks like it wants to ride on its back. Hop on. Are we really gonna ride this thing? Well, of course. That's what we're here for. Come on. Ew. Yuck. Ew. Beautiful rings. Actually. Comb around just in case. Okay, I think we're good. Although, we might be missing something. Yep. Sure enough. Grip this kid. Get back here. I'm just gonna bring you back to the orphanage. Put you in my pocket. Stardog's Cafe. Get in my pockets. And thanks for the tagged image, Lysol. I'll take a look at it, but I probably won't show it on stream just in case. Don't want to trigger anyone. Eh. Ow! It knocked me! What does this needle spider look like? I used to have a spear of fighters. I really can't fucking speak today. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. If anything, it kind of reminds me of a scorpion. Chocolat, we're finally here. How many shells we need?
Dimundo said he needed 7.
Scarabee shell.
Looks like you can get down there using Vine.
Yeah, might as well do that. Eh. Yeet. There we go. I'm curious as to why these things are here specifically. I get the feeling we might need the honey attached to it. Not quite yet, though. Instead, deal with this bug. We can't grip it immediately. We're gonna need to wait for it to impale itself into the ground first. Now. 1, 2. We can temporarily deal with traps by throwing things into them. We can get 2 things here. And it's both shells. Still making sure to take a careful look around just in case one of these secrets is piss crystals. Yeah. Rawr. Scarabee shell. And there was one more over here that I saw. We're gonna need to be quick about it. Ah! Ah! That's 2 close saves, dude! That's all 7.
Finally.
You're looking pale. You alright?
I phased out for moments.
Okay. Let's get these back to Diamundo. Off we get. Oh wait, maybe that's the reason why. Just occurred to me. We might need to feed the thinger every single time we want to travel. So thus, and infant well of these, so that way we can use it. Sure enough. Simple. Just in case. I don't think any children are hiding in these crates right now, but figured I'd check. Needle phobias are a pain in the butt. Yeah. They're especially bad for pharmacy because they can also lead to a person perpetuating false rumor about things like vaccines and whatnot. Specifically because the only way to get into the system and properly working is usually through a needle. Because, technically speaking, it could be ingested, but the stomach acid, more often than not, burns away anything that goes down that vector. Usually, if you can get sick orally, that's because the bacteria or virus in question is specifically evolved so that way it can resist stomach acid, which notoriously has a low pH of 1. At least I believe 1 was acidic. All done. Must say, Asmodeus is now reborn. Fantastic. Thanks, old timer.
We should be able to escape, even if we get attacked again.
Fly carefully now, okay, whippersnappers?
Et voilà.
Got it, and thanks again. Let's get going. I think I have time enough for one more chapter. With luck. I smell like bug. Okay, this is that scene. Got it. This is that scene. Polio vaccines are oral viable, nasal spray tends to be better. Smell like bugs. I need to go take a shower. And you guys are not going to see this because dirty Japanese scene. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Hold on. So you guys know, there's a reason why this scene exists. But it also deals with some tropes that are very stereotypical for this day and age, for this particular day and age, and yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. And you'll be able to figure out the context of it fairly quickly. Because some of the foreshadowing has already been told on this. I don't know if this view will censor enough, but in the worst case scenario... That's actually a worse angle. That's actually a worse angle. I am sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't know you were in there. What? What do we have here? Red the pervert.
Quoi?
A blade is not steel. Red the darkness. And all my enemies do nothing.
That was an accident.
No fury.
No, knock it off. Apologies for that. Why didn't you just tell us you were a girl?
You never asked. You do talk and act a lot like a guy, so I kinda just assumed. Shouldn't have done that. Sorry. I guess it's a habit, that's all.
Habit. Please. You're a girl. Act like one. No. I'm free to do as I like. I can understand that, but you don't have to trick people or hide who you are.
Red, calm down. She's not doing that.
How can I calm down? I was fooled the whole time!
And we got a call from Quebec, so hold that thought.
Still alive, I see. Tavern Islands must have been brutal for you. But I'm sure you're used to getting slapped around by now. Yeah, very, very on point. Wanna know where the Special Ops are headed next? Shetland Mines.
Thanks, Mr. Quebec.
Take care, Miss Chocolat. Red, you too or something. Today's just not my day, huh?
Let's get ready to visit Shetland.
No streamer reacted to the scene by referring to L as non-binary.
Honestly, there's an argument for that. There is full-on a legitimate argument to say L is fairly non-binary, or otherwise a very tomboyish female. Either argument works, I'd say, and at least in terms of the context of the story, I'll probably still refer to L as she. But I'm also gonna have some flex, just in case. I do agree with Proxy in that this particular scene wasn't really... It's a product of its time. And it's not necessarily a good scene. It definitely isn't a good scene. But at the same right, how else do you properly display a character not being who they say they are? It makes sense in story context that Elle would try to adopt different mannerisms and clothing and whatnot, specifically to preserve their anonymity. So a scene like this is supposed to be okay, they're starting to become more comfortable around the rest of the cast. But at the same rate, it also comes off as needlessly perverse. So, but at the same rate, one can also say, how else are you supposed to demo that, given the particular context and story build-up? And honestly, there's not really a good solution to that, if that makes sense. So at that point, the scene is fine. Just, it still comes off as awkward, and it has its right to be awkward. It's supposed to be awkward.
Does it start snorting coke with the other character?
No! I'll remind, this game is rated E10. It's not teen rated or anything like that.
They can't exactly get away with drug use.
Hell, like, they've gone out of the way to have, and this is even in the original source material, by the way, the bones that Red uses are just dog treats, effectively. But even still.
If it's E, why even blank the scene?
Fair... E10, if I remember correctly, this game is. So I guess technically I could just show it, leave it at that, but even still, part of it is conditioning from having seen Proxy play through this game, that I figure do the same thing she did. But at the same rate, also recognize that at the end of the day, this is just a narrative device. Nothing more than that. Yes, it will make some people awkward and uncomfortable, but at the same rate, it's a narrative device. And and at that, more often than not, the same people who would be discomforted by this particular scene would also raise no objectives if, for example, let's say we had the entire cast rule 63. So in this 63 version of Solata Robo, we have, and for the sake of parody, we'll have vanilla. We'll have male chocolat, name them vanilla, because why not? We'll have female red savarin, so in this case, let's see, synonym for red. We'll just do crimson, make it simple. And then we still had L. And in this scene, L was what originally made themselves out to be female, then revealed to be male. The same people who would draw a good chunk of the same people who would draw criticism for this particular scene probably wouldn't draw criticism to the reveal of L being male, because for whatever reason, the argument itself that it's awkward and uncomfortable is at least partially glass. There's a double standard to it, and I feel like there shouldn't be a double standard. Regardless of the matter, character sees character naked, and it doesn't matter whether they're male or female or what have you. That's awkward by default. It's a disrespect of privacy. We leave it at that. Sorry, I'm breaking into random diatribe and everything, this type of thing I do actually think about a decent amount, because I'll remind, I am working with a couple non-binary characters within Mindless. Blake is stated to be non-binary, but I go about it in the fact of them explaining that because of how they approach their experiments, they had to lean into that to the point that it just felt natural. Another character that I'll be introducing later on, and at that, I've also drawn pictures of... What's her nuts? Line. Line explicitly goes by the pronoun they, and part of that is due to the fact that... And this is all backstory that is revealed during the story that they had come from. Originally a thief, properly convicted and everything, and in the process of trying to learn how to be normal again, they came to the realization, they started to develop a crush on someone and ended up leaning more into the female side, leaning more from male into female, and as a result, it just felt more natural to them. That too. History has made females disguising to be part of a male's world more common, especially within fiction. Should I mention Mulan as an example? Which is one of the biggest examples of such a narrative device in action. And not to mention, the opposite also occurs in places as well, because, if I remember correctly, in theater, way back when, in theater, young boys were actually used to portray female roles. So it goes back and forth on this one. It's normal. So so as a result, a good chunk of the criticism ends up being a whole big nothing burger. It's meant to be an awkward and uncomfortable scene for a reason. And sure, you might not disagree with it. I definitely don't agree with it. But it still fits with the context of the story. Yeah, Shakespearean era. There weren't any female actors back then, so oftentimes what happened was they would have little boys who would have already fairly high-pitched voices portray female roles. At the end of the day, it's just a narrative device, and your interpretation of the rapper is valid. But at the same right, it's also not valid. Specifically because product of an era. And part of understanding that's a product of the era is respecting that it's used for the context of the story and not much more than that. There's no political jargon or anything with it. It exists, and it's for the sake of telling a story. Nothing more than that. Your agreement in the scene or not doesn't really play in. And again, part of all this discussion is the fact that I know Proxy at least somewhat well, and she frames a lot of her channel around politics, for one reason or another. I respect it. We're both on the same side of trans rights. Her interpretation of the scene is different from mine, and as a result, neither of them are any less valid than the other. Especially since I'm fully agreeing that the scene is very awkward. But at the same rate, how else could it have been written? And oftentimes, when a person brings up this type of argument, they don't necessarily take that into consideration. Okay, if this scene is bad, then how would you change it? Oftentimes, they just have the reaction of, scene bad, we leave it at that. But proper storytelling is more than just give criticism. This is where we get into the constructive part of it. Because for every critique that a person plans to give, I feel like the person also should be showing how they can still accommodate what what ethos and pathos are in that scene, just with different logos. Okay, grab a pufferfish, explode a pufferfish. Ow! Piss. You. Shit. Ow. Good to do the scene audio only if it was an issue. That too. But at the same rate, it also loses some of its draw too. Humans like looking at pretty visuals. This one unfortunately is also backed by science. One of the big reasons why television overtook radio was specifically because of the addition of media. In an audio-only scene, you only get so much out of it. With actual visual, you don't have to lean so much on the imagination, and as a result, the scene becomes more powerful. The reverse can also be true, but it only effectively works in the cases where you've properly starved the audience of visual for a long enough time that they're not expecting visual anymore. Anna? Why do they have names?
Red, concentrate!
Fine! I'll take care of this. Alright, Anna. This is for all the times that you keep hitting Yo. He deserves it, but at the same rate. Let's see how many people understand that reference. More pea crystals. And a third fish. Wait, there's a third? Really? Fantastic. Oh no, I'll call her Mary.
This isn't the time!
You should be able to defeat her in the same way as the others. Hey, Alex! Guess what? We found the Mary! I'm looking for Mary. What do you know about Mary? I'm looking for someone. Mary? I'm looking for Mary. I'm looking for Mary. Gender is mostly relevant outside of adult relation. Honestly, yeah. I fully agree on this. And to an extent, I'd also like to say that in 95 of 100 cases, sex is also fluff. Because in many of the same situations that a male character could do a thing, a female character could as well. And vice versa too. It just depends on the context in cases, how it's framed. Amusingly, this might be part of the reason why a good majority of my cast ends up being female. Or interrelated with the multitude of different reasons, because I've also mentioned design sense as well, just... For whatever reason, it's easier designing clothing for women, and part of it is because societal norm. Available at that designated location. Okay, Almond Port. But yeah, like, at least with storytelling, I'm in full agreement with you, Lysol. The only thing that should ever determine whether or not male or female is necessary for the scene is specifically based on what type of logos and pathos you're trying to convey in it. How you frame it, effectively. And thanks for the sippy. Much appreciated, Zoe, because I'm doing a lot of diatribe on something passionate, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys are suffering me now on this one. Just, I write. I like writing. I like seeing stories. And this is one of those things that I think about when I'm writing my stories. How to frame the rapper in such a way that it makes sense. Because, put simply, if you need to make a romance thread in a story, then at that point it's down to taste as to whether or not you want it to be a straight relationship, a gay relationship, or even a I don't know, a polycule, if that's what you're into. At the end of the day, if you have a specific story in mind, go for it, but wrap it the correct way. Because much like with Christmas gifts, people are going to see a little too much of the inside if you don't use enough paper, or if you don't wrap it the correct way. And that by itself can be unpleasant. Wait, where do I need to go for this quest? It just occurred to me. I mean, I need to head to Shetland, yes, but...
Bonjour.
Okay, here's one of them. So, a race.
Salut. Acha.
But yeah, like, pertaining to writing and everything, I won't claim to be a good writer. Period. And if anything, one of the weakest plot threads that I have tried to gimmick with is romance. I kinda don't understand it all too well. Or rather, the framework of it. Can take a few good knocks without flinching. Honestly, I'll take the speed machine.
Gym versus sex comes a lot. Battlefields for me. Diagnosed.
Yeah. And if anything, it's also partially interrelated with psychology as well. Because some people will, interpret things differently based on identity as well. Oh geez, the excel on this is amazing. Okay, slowed down a little bit thanks to fog, but honestly that doesn't matter too much. This machine knows how to book it. Ah! Zap. Ugh. But yeah, part of the reason why I'm giving all this argument, all of this conversation and argument for a bit of context, is because one of the things I stand for, at least partially, is, let's see, trying to figure out the right term for this. How do I put this? Because in the current day and age, the feminism that we see isn't what original feminism was. It ended up being more... It ended up evolving to the point of effectively being reverse misogynism, if that makes sense. The main core of feminism in the first place was women should stand on the same rights as men, period. But after a point, it ended up, at least a good chunk of sects, ended up evolving, or should I say de-evolving, into becoming its own form of sexism. It's one of the reasons why I don't call myself a feminist, even though I stand for a good chunk of its tenets. Because the tenets that most people see as feminism nowadays are effectively sexism, and not actually feminism. In other words, the feminism that I follow is more like equalism, as opposed to what feminism has become. Yes, exactly! Feminism is defined as equality between sexes. And then, after a point, especially the most vocal of the feminist movement, effectively it evolved into misandry. I was blanking on the term, thanks for supplying it. And I'm also gonna apologize, I don't mean to go on a political rant on this. Inadvertently, I've become proxy.
Acha.
Just in a different respect.
Et voilà.
But yeah, faster and fastest here is a repeatable quest. We could do it again at any point. And we head to Wiesla for the next quest. Let's return to the Asmodeus. Protect cargo ship. Sky pirates, huh? This could get ugly.
Oui.
Okay, so ride ship, fight, there we go. Riding all the way to Iredale. That's fine. Destination doesn't really matter, because the Asmodeus won't be too far behind. No, Daydreamy, what are you doing? Wait! Hold it! No, wait, no, wait, no! Hi! This is a raid! God damn it, all of you are biting my tail. Why are all 12 of you biting my tail? To everyone, hello! I'm a 2-day-a-week streamer. My name is Sage of Magi, or otherwise Sage Blake, Zinnia Blake, just Blake, really. I specialize in games with a lot of that require a bit of thought, or otherwise just RPGs. We happen to be looking at Solata Robo as our game clearing this time around. Otherwise, if you guys like variety, Saturdays. Actually, thanks. I need a sippy. Or Saggy Maggie. After a point, I go by so many different names, I just respond to most anything, provided it's not offensive. And so far, doing alright. Enjoying some Solata Robo, and talking politics inadvertently, because the L is a girl scene triggers some people. Red, specifically triggered a friend of mine, that being Proxy. And I effectively want to give my own stance on it, which was... Oh, and by the way, these guys are called clappers. We're gonna clap their cheeks. Right, mostly I'm of the opinion that at the end of the day, it's a narrative device and nothing more than that. Interpreting any type of political message from it is itself missing the point of the scene. And the point of the scene was effectively to convey that L was in deep cover for the longest. As a result of that, Red seeing her as, well, a girl, ends up getting misconstrued sometimes. Ow! Piss. Just, it gets misconstrued sometimes as one of two different messages. And those two messages are either Red's a fucking pervert, Was it Red's a fucking pervert, die? Or otherwise the opposite message of sexism for one reason or another. And at the end of the day, the whole point of the scene was to state, yeah, Ella's been in deep cover for so long. That she's only now starting to warm up to Red and Chocolat. That's it. That's all the scene is. And interpreting any other message other than that is itself grabbing too much from the non-existent plot. Ow. It's a narrative device at the end of the day. Clappers. Cheeks clapped. But yeah, apologies for all the political discussion. Usually I'm a psych nut, so that's part of it. Because inadvertently, gender identity is one of those things that does influence psychology a lot, and yeah. Noms. You missed! Damn it!
Oui?
Where's the noms? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering nom! Don't worry, Daydreamy. We'll spot you on that one. Hey!
A blade is not concealed. Red means darkness, and not my enemies do nothing. Savage,
I
no.
might need to re-import all of these files, because at this rate, all the glitching is annoying. There we go. And get plates. Really? No new plates? Okay. Right, because of the missed nom. Dreamy, a little treat for you. Because why not?
The non-charged triad to use on you has been decided.
Don't say I don't treat you right.
Become alive. I summon you. True nom. Wait. Hold on. Who replaced my noms with? Oh well.
Keck.
Never gonna numb you down, never gonna numb around, and numb too. Never gonna make lumps cry, never gonna numb you fine, never gonna numb a lie, and numb you till we get to numb.
Hope you enjoyed it. Right, we can get some music in here, so why not? Just buy until we run out of points. We're out of points. Also, picture. The artwork does look really nice. I hope we can find all the remaining fragments for some of these. Denominate. God damn it. Adventure. Defeat lots of enemies. Collect money. Fish. We haven't gotten fishing. Travel to places. Talk with people. Break shit. Okay. Right, the next destination. So we can actually make story progress, because, lol, we've been fucking around. Eh! Luffy! How you doing? A pair of prisoners. Yes, I've got a pair of prisoners right here, and the prison is named Shirt.
Sapristi.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing, Lovey? Also, phone. Well, I don't see the ship that attacked us at the Davern Islands.
You guys go take a look. I'll stay here with the Asmodeus.
Mine's closed. So I guess we're not doing any mining.
We need more information. Have you talked to everyone?
Right, like, the entire thing with Elle is also why I've been giving the performance that I have to her. By going a bit more on the flat affect, I figure that I could still keep the reveal of Elle being female / non-binary, however you want to interpret it, through voice just as much as appearance. Because I do recognize that some people give the argument that, oh hey, you're female, so that means you've got a very high voice. But at the same right, I exist. I exist, bitch. Very male, very light voice. At the same right, some women have deeper voices too. So, at that point, let's play into it. And I will continue to keep things consistent for Elle going forward, whenever I voice act her scenes.
Acha.
Yeah, some men have deeper voices too. And at that, some people have no voice.
Don't make a scene, Red. Just do as he says.
They stole my bot. Sorry, higher voices. Yeah. In the same respect that some women have deeper voices, some men have higher voices, and after a point, a voice is just a voice. It's a rapper. And it's your interpretation of the rapper that gives it weight. Hold on a moment, the exchange rate on this is a little funky. Because if it's supposed to be 200 per, this is 200 per point. This is 12 points. But that is definitely not fitting in a typical frame. Boyfriend has baby face and high voice. Yeah! Exactly! At the end of the day, a voice is just a rapper. Nothing more than that. It's your interpretation of that rapper that determines what you view them as. But it doesn't mean that it's the right way to view them. At the end of the day, a person is a person, and that should be respected. Okay, so 7 here. I should be able to fit a 12A. Perfect. The problem is fitting the other shit as well. Yeah, one can dream. But who knows? Maybe you'll get to that point. Idea. I should be able to fit a hydraulics 12A. Because of the patterning on this piece, there is just enough space for us to plug it in here. Now we have 3 open slots. I could keep the mobility in here. Wait until I get another 10 fragment and maybe upgrade it? Yeah, let's keep it like that for the moment. Island's taking good steps. Trans healthcare is getting better. Nice. Feel like I'm missing context. Sorry, just honestly, after a point, I think part of it is I'm prattling. Part of it is also Daydreamy is also trans. And at that, as much as I don't pitch politics, at the end of the day, specifically because I'm pro-LGBTQ, that means I'm lumped into the politics anyway. Lol. That is a really nice camera angle. That is a really nice camera angle. Hey, that's that Kerbas guy, Kalo or something. Dude, where's Lady Opera? The mayor's house at the end of the street. Gotcha, thanks, man. What do you think the Kerbas are doing at the mayor's? Let's go to his house and find out. Just saying, this is a really nice camera angle. We actually get to look at some of the NPCs here and see that not all of them are 2D images. Or if they are all 2D images, then they're really well made. Just saying, doesn't the scene here in the foreground look very 3D? And to credit, especially around this time, CyberConnect was doing a lot of work with rotoscopy and the technology that is now effectively live 2D. And they were pretty good at it. They're still good at it. If CyberConnect does anything well, it's the same things that WayForward does. Very, very smooth motion and very good animations. Very good character design, too. You. I've been expecting you, Hunter. Have you already forgotten the tragedy at the Davern Islands? You're not getting the crystal stone here this time, dude. So there is another crystal stone here. Did I screw up again? Dude! What about one unicorn on NHS treatment? Okay. Still crossing fingers for them.
Hey.
Enough. Seize them. Come here, brat. Hey! Get your hands off her! Resist us, will you? Surround them! Ow! My face! My noodle!
There's a party outside. Anyways, do we have an understanding?
Acha.
Crystal stones in the West Mine. Find it yourselves.
We've been trying. We can't find it. And that's why I'm asking. So, where is it now?
Just give me back my son.
Give him back. Honey, let me tell you something. He joined the Kervaz because he wanted to. Nobody forced him.
He was deceived by your lies and fantasies. Why do this to a young boy?
Well, if you give me what I want, I could try to persuade the poor dear to come home, I suppose. But you may have to hurry. He's going to be on a very dangerous mission in 3 days, you know.
Are you threatening me?
Oh, you're adorable. I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Lowlifes, let us out of here.
You really think you can get away with this?
The mayor himself gave us permission to use the West Mine.
The mayor, huh?
I'll give you two some time to let it all soak in. Kervas didn't hold back when beating me up. Ugh. Still feel sore.
They hurt you pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, no duh!
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I do.
Sapristi.
Let's look around, see if there's anything we can use. Hello? Red? Elle? If you can hear me, say something, please. I haven't heard from them in a while. I really hope they're okay.
But yeah, I guess all this talk with Elle does bring me up to one specific item. If during a future commercial work that I put out, there seems to be some weird scene at any point concerning two characters, just know that the wrapper on it is supposed to be of questioning a person's integrity and identity as a result. The integrity through identity. And it's not gone about the right way, and it does lead to disastrous consequences.
Sapristi.
Anything we can use here? No? Wire. Perfect. Yep, need to examine it a couple times. And of course, we use the wire to pick the lock. Because stereotypical scene. If anything, given a padlock like that, a standard wire of any real type isn't going to be effective to pick the lock. Unless it's a fairly thick wire. But then again, the technology of this era is supposed to be at best steampunk, so it makes sense that the lock itself would be accommodating enough for a thick wire. Yes, I researched this shit! Like, I actually go into extensive research to look up things like, okay, how is it possible for a person to use an RFID card to break an electronic lock, for example? Or, okay, if picking this lock isn't possible, then what's another way that we can get around it? But still using the technology of the era. Press A when riding robots, pick up a drill. But I don't have my robot. Either way, it's impossible to lift this drill without my robot. It's too big.
If we can't find the Dahak, then there's no way we can go through.
Conveniently, I don't know why they threw it away. Why'd they throw my mech into the trash? Heck, wrong button. Whoop. There we go. If I remember correctly, this drill can be used an unlimited number of times. Bet we could ride that cart.
Vroom.
Ow. Shit, I missed one. Gonna have to go back for that. Ah, I've been spotted. How'd you get out your cell? Hey, you're the one that kept punching me. Time for some payback. Yeet. Ow. One. Two. Chew on that. Little extra trick. Okay, the Curvas don't have the crystal yet. That's good news. But first... No, it just rings? Ow! 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 I want to say this music is a reference to Terra Concerto. Might be misremembering. Bug! Damn it. Okay, I believe how we're supposed to beat this thing is to quickly pick and flick its rock back at it. Ow! Does need a bit of timing. Yeah. And all of these can be just broken with the stun gun. Pick and flick. I mean, most of why I'm saying it is because it rolls off the tongue well. Which I also recognize as very dirty phrasing. Okay, fairly sturdy crate. Good to know. And if anything, it's likely because part of the puzzle that we're gonna have to deal with is getting this elevator up or down. What? Ow. Hey! I grabbed that! Finally outside.
There's a ship over there.
Finally, a break. Let's borrow it and get back to harbor. Well, before we do that. Two piss crystals. Now the question is, do I save up for the 15 instead? Because that will be more flexible. Yeah, let's save, just in case. Because that way we can get 3 12A parts. Yeah. Whoa! Right, like, part of why I'm saying that is partially because it rolls off the tongue really well, and part of it is also it's itself a reference. I'm not sure how many people know of the game, but there was a game that was released way back when on Sega Genesis known as Boogerman. Never played it. But for whatever reason, the tagline on that stuck with me, and it is a pick and flick adventure. There we go. Expand that. So yes, as usual, Raki is a bit reference overdosed. Why would you expect anything else out of me? Eat that.
Sapristi.
Ain't exactly brand new, but it should run.
Run? Crawl, maybe. Barely that.
Don't worry, let's get going. Though, before we do that, I did notice there's a blockade over there, and this room had a drill. I figure we can take this with us. Chip that through. Can't exactly go much faster than this, though. And ideally, this should get us some extra swag. Provided we can survive the onslaught of boulders. Seriously? Get over here, you little nutfucket. The 3 curvas. One of which is very curvy. Anyway. Enough thirst me. Ow. Let's leave. We'll be there in no time.
Hardly a smooth ride, though. It's really bumpy, if anything.
A bit too bumpy. Oh shoot, that's not a good bump!
The engine's overloaded!
Furballs!
Kabam!
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Almost end up at the bottom of the cloud sea.
But we didn't. And we're both in one piece. That's a bit of luck, right?
Let's leave it at that.
Dynamite. Probably for that rock over there. What's this? Switch for a crate?
Sapristi.
Maybe I shouldn't randomly flip switches.
Oui.
Talk to the super next to you. Done.
Salut.
Sorry about that. Anyway, only way out of here is to blow that ship up. You're gonna have to do it for us. Luckily, we got some industrial grade explosives around here. Place 3 near that ship to destroy it. Got it, got it. Pretty simple, because I believe the button here lowers the crane. Also raises the other one, so we're probably gonna need to dip back and get that too. Egg. Am I the only one that constantly gets A, B, X, and Y muddled between one another? And, like, not in the conventional sense either, because, like, I try to hit Y, I hit X, I try to hit A, I hit B. You kinda got a Shania Twain going thing. This is a going thing here. In when you're out, up when you're down, wrong way it's right, black way it's right, etc, 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 etc. What? I listened to a lot of Shania Twain growing up. Mostly because Mom Iraqi really liked it.
Salut.
Fire in the hole! Hopefully not my hole. Kaboom! Back to work. Ow. Woo! Okay, so I could just ram into that. Good to know. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to that. Having flipped A and B buttons. Yeah, but here's the thing on that. I grew up with Nintendo. And even outside of Nintendo-related games, I still get A, B, X, Y muddled up on Xbox controllers as well. Part of it might also be interrelated with the fact that, cough cough, the controller I use is a PlayStation controller. And of course I missed the fucking box again. God damn it! I missed the box again! Yes, it's some mild dyslexia. I'm not sure if I'd mentioned it at any point, but I think I do have a mild form of dyslexia, because anything in couplets I seem to muddle a lot. Geese Breath! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Yay! This is our game clearing for the moment. Because, at least for the moment, we have completed half of Digimon Survive. I'm unsure as to whether I'll finish it. Worst case scenario, I'll probably, like, try to look at it in my off time, record some bits and bobs. Sex Dally.
We can use this lift to go down and enter any rooms we pass by.
Sapristi.
Is there anything we can use down there? Maybe we should check. If anything, there was. Stop hitting the button. This room look familiar? Eh. How many times am I gonna hit the wrong button? There we go. There's also a mine entrance over there that we can't exactly bust through. Alright, moving forward. But first, before we do that, how many... Part of the reason why I'm... Alright, Jam, stay safe. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, like, I'm constantly accidentally entering that menu, entering the customization menu, because I end up hitting myself with a double whammy of ack. Goes to hit Y to get off the mech, and thanks for the sippy. Inadvertently hits X. And then on top of that, I try to close the menu with B, but I hit A. And further adding to the confusion, on reminder, controller I'm using is a PlayStation controller, so triangle, square, circle, X. And there's even more frustration on that too, because between JP and America's, square and circle get inverted in terms of what does what. Damn it, I missed! Did I at least get a popsicle for that? Ah, shite. Could be a dyspraxia issue of its coordination. Ow! I mean, sometimes I do have some coordination issues, but at the same rate, it could be a level of both. Ah! Nice try. Piss crystals. Yeah, thinking about it, it could be a little bit of both. Because I do also know that it's, for whatever reason, rhythm games really fuck me up in terms of having multiple inputs to do at a time. I lose track of them really, really easily, and end up muddling a lot of buttons a lot of the time. You're that snotty furfur brain that put me in the cell. You again. I don't know how you got out,
Hey.
but nonetheless, I can't lie to stand in Lady Opera's way. Alright. We about to scrap over it. It's that end. 1, 2, E3. Actually, no, just in case. I could probably grip him, but let's not chance it. Yeet. This bitch Bishonen. Ow! Piss. 1, 2. Woo! Ow. Good. Nice try. Ah! Mistimed it. Got you. You're going for a ride. Two. 3. One more grip and rip should do it. Woo! I guess he'll do up to 5 in a row? 6 in a row? 7 in a row? 8 in a row? 9 in a row? How many are you doing, dude? You're good! Guy! My guy! I get it! You like your sword! But at the same rate, I have sword I need to be in 2 hours! I can't deal with you forever! See? He really wanted to cut me. Got it. I mean, he's not the only one, but at the same rate, I'd rather not get a trim from anyone other than myself or family. Stronger than you look. Just returning the favor. My apologies, but I must ask you to take your leave. Is that what the Curvas members are best at? Running away? We better get moving ourselves. You and me forever. You and me forever. Grab the kid. 2. Get over here. 3. And that's the way out. So before we go there, enter here. Oh-ho! Got a couple of bot buddies here. Ah! Get yeeted. Do yeet. Pew and pew. Pretty simple. That's it. Weh. Fine, whatever. Finally back in town.
Let's check on the mayor. He might know about the stone. Red, can you hear me?
Chocolat, we're alright.
I was about to ask you the same thing. You got me worried.
Stop worrying. We're fine. We're headed to the mayor's house. They'll... First, if anything, a sippy, a cutscene.
Acha.
Those darn Kivas just won't give up. Poor boy. This is my poor boy, Louis. Sorry. We let ourselves in. I told you, the crystal stone is in the mines. That's all I know.
Calm down. We aren't with the Curvas.
Actually, you letting them use the mine caused us a lot of trouble. Sorry to hear that. My sincere apologies. My son was taken by them. I had to comply.
They kidnapped your son?
They said that if I don't give them the stone in 3 days, he'll be put in danger.
Damn.
Fine then. By my tail, we're bringing your son back. You will? Louis may be foolish, but he's still my son. Please, help him.
That said, we didn't really get around to talking about the crystal stone. Sorry. That's fine. When someone's in trouble, you just can't stand by and watch. Once you decide to do something, you see it through. I'm starting to understand who you are. Not meant to be a compliment. That's for you to decide. Let's get ready for the big rescue.
But first, on the ship of Miss
Hey.
Yowie Fingers, Lady Opera, my deepest apologies. I've returned in shame.
That pup and his friends are quite annoying. Dude, let me go after him. It's my turn next. Oh, darlings, let them be. Our highest priority is still to obtain the crystal stone. Oh, dude, that's not cool. We still have that foolish child, the dear son of the bleh.
Tongue.
We still have that foolish child, the dear son of the mayor, as our trump card. I'm sure things are going to work out scrumptiously.
That's a word to use in this context. But we'll have to find out more about this particular situation next time. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support I get with these streams. Stick around. We're gonna find a raid target shortly. Again, I usually run 2 days a week, Friday, Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon, approximately. Fridays are game clearing. Saturdays, variety. We're playing whenever we feel like it. If you miss any streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down, port them to a YouTube channel. And yeah, we have a Discord. !Discord gets you the free link to that. I'm also a part of several other Discords, like Taonis' Ravenhaven Theater, Oxenon's Oxen Associates, and more besides. As a final item, I also do a bunch of drawing and writing in my spare time, and a good chunk of it goes on the various places that I'm a part of. As for our raid targets,
Black gnomes get you wherever you choose. They will find you quickly and sticky. However you try to target
let's raid
them,
Sword.
just get gnomed.
Eagle Parts Artist and
Yeah,
Gamer.
just get gnomed.
Her current game clearing project right now is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. As for a raid message, let's go with... because I want to be funny. Objection! Furries and mechs. That is all. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiacuri tends to be a popular choice for obvious reasons, and I keep the rel costs of my emotes fairly low. Think of it as an extra way of saying thank you for all the love and support. Otherwise, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay cool, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. And make sure to get your back to school shopping done if you haven't yet, because last I checked, the school week, at least for colleges, has started this week. And for high schools and the like, it's starting next week, I think. Oh no, wait. My boss already brought her kid to school and they're in middle school. Yeah, whatever. Get your shopping done. Till again, talkita na.